Ooh, good timing. All right. Welcome in, everyone. So, we've got a bit of a funny one this morning where I can technically do some tarot readings beforehand. Diana, welcome in. So, instead of doing a Reiki session first thing this morning, we're you're gonna see my face and everything. I guess I can adjust these things later on. But ritual for this week was find the lessons in the mundane, and we'll go through those later, things that we've come up with this week. And then the other thing is try and give 15 minutes to the people closest to you. I'm doing really well today. I've just been running around. It may sound like I'm out of breath, just because I literally just ran downstairs to make sure everything is okay. I'm going to get my sister on stream, so she's going to be sitting here. The reason the other camera to my left is like this is so that I can stand behind, give my sister Reiki, and then you'll be able to see my sister. So it'll be a bit different. Don't ask me how it's going to go because I don't know. Obviously, when I usually do a Reiki session, the £60 one, it's full body. I go through all 7 chakras. That's 45 minutes. This is a third of the time. There's no way I'm doing all 7 chakras. So I think I'm going to go from, I'll do the crown, third eye, throat, and then I'll just finish on the whole body. Like I'll just give her the rest of her body Reiki from her shoulders down over the 15 minutes. Anyway, don't need to worry about that. The reason she's not here right now is my sister is technically working in the jewelers downstairs, and we've got the Saturday girl coming at about 11 o'clock, so within half an hour. So we can do tarot readings, we can chat about the rituals that we've done so far and stuff until then. So Diana, did you have a question? Let me get the queue up as well. Also, today's the first day we've gone back to streaming on YouTube. When we had that huge internet problem, it just wasn't feasible to stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But now the internet's fixed. Why did I turn any of my lights on? It's very dark. My hair's a mess. There we go. That's better. A little bit warmer. No specific question, just a reading focused on me and Naveen. Let me bring my camera back down. Paige, welcome in. I've also got the Discord up, so I'll know who's not had their full spreads this week and stuff like that. Doing well, thank you, Paige. Although those cards just no flying. A reading between you and Naveen. starting with the King of Pentacles, assuming this is a love reading, and the King of Pentacles, it screams you have a business mind, which isn't what you want. It means you do everything the same way all the time. It means you have an idea of what love should look like, and yet your positive is the Fool. So we need to break this rigid nature down so that love can be more spontaneous, love can flow and be more fun for you. Your answer, the Four of Wands, in terms of the current situation, your relationship, if you are in one, is exhausting because you've got the relationship on loop. Nothing's changing, nothing new is coming your way. So the final card is the Three of Cups. Find something new to enjoy about each other. And if you're not dating, it's try and see them in a new light. Try and see them in a way that brings you new understanding about them. Otherwise, you'll get bored of them before this relationship can truly flourish. Diana, I hope that helps. I guess the takeaway is love is not a job. Stop treating it like one. Thank you. Rome, what's your question? What's the general reading, please? Starting with the Two of Pentacles, this is you and someone else. I'm assuming someone that you aren't going out with right now, because it's the Devil, it's lust, it's someone you're looking at, it's someone that you see as eye candy. But we've got the Queen of Wands. There is no balance, whether that means that they don't feel the same way about you, or the fact that you don't know how they feel because you haven't checked, you haven't pushed any buttons yet. The final card though is a card of celebration. It's actually the same last card as the last reading, but it's in the upright position. So instead of looking for something to celebrate, you will be receiving a celebration for the actions you take towards this person. Is there someone on your mind, Chrome? Not that I know of. It says, again, the Devil is more eye candy. It's someone that there's a chance that you don't even feel like you have a chance with. And so I want you to take pride in yourself, that you're worthy of something greater. You may feel they're prettier than you may feel they're smarter than you, it doesn't matter. I'm not really thinking romantically. Lust doesn't have to be romance. When we talk of the Devil, it could literally just be wanting to get your leg up. But with the Two of Cups and the Three of Cups, it's worth pursuing because it can become more. If you're not looking for a relationship right now, this may be just telling you to let those people go. If you take no action, you'll receive nothing back, because the situation isn't balanced. It's not two ways. But put it this way, I mean, I know it's Saturday, so I don't know how much socializing you'll be doing today. But if you are socializing, if you are out and about, just keep your eye out for someone that catches your eye, someone that draws you in, and is a... Put it this way, you're going to want to learn something from them. And you're not going to be able to keep your eyes off him. These cards are telling you to go for it. I hope that helps, Crow. You then spend the next 24 hours indoors. Is there... Yes. I can ask what... Did you get a... Did you get a full reading this week? Hugo, Taco, Kitten, Roland, Inner Voice, Sleeper, Cap, Choo-Choo, Softy, Purple. No, you haven't. Go on, let me pull up an angel for you as well. I'll do two. No, you didn't get the full Curio spread. Clarification. What are we clarifying? The love interest, or if you're actually going to see anyone else? The specific interest. Alright. We have the strength card. Oh, so is that in terms of star signs, they're probably going to be a... I'd laugh if this turns out to be correct. There's a lot of Leo. There's a lot of Capricorn. And there's a lot of Virgo. So it might be the sun's Leo, the moon's Capricorn, and the rising's Virgo. That is a strong ass mix. What's that? That's Earth. No, 2 Earth and 1 Fire. So they're going to appear very loud, and yet they're not going to know it. They're actually really cute. Because your eyes are going to be on them, and yet they're probably going to be just as shy as you are inside. Queen on YouTube, welcome in. How will I know? We have acceptance. See yourself and others through the eyes of the angel with unconditional love and acceptance. In this way, you inspire and lift everyone to their highest potential. As long as you are being yourself, this person will just, I want to say, fall into your lap. Don't judge people, don't, which almost counters the point of trying to judge someone by their appearance. But if we're talking star signs and stuff like that, you can't judge them by their look alone. Get to know them. And don't get me wrong, you don't need to know a lot about them. Just the small talk will probably give you enough of a hint that this is the person. But you'll just have a fondness towards them. You'll accept them with ease. Queen, I'm doing well. If you wanted a tarot reading, by all means jump over to Twitch and you can join the queue. Chrome, I hope that helps. It's definitely interesting. I'm telling you now, if you meet a Leo, Capricorn, Virgo today, just the whole day you're going to be like, sorry, what are your star signs? I need to know. It's It's for science purposes. Paige, thank you for the hydrate. Paige, you are next. So I've got 15 minutes, so I might actually close the queue. And we'll just talk for a bit because at 11 o'clock, we haven't done the Reiki session yet, the meditation session that I usually start with. And it's because my sister's coming up and I'm going to give her a 15-minute Reiki session on the stream. Just a really nice way to finish out the week on helping the people closest to me and giving them 15 minutes of my time when I can. So that it kind of worked out perfectly. So, Paige, curious, does the universe have any extra tips which could help me out with the meeting I've mentioned yesterday? I already did some grounding and helped with to help feeling calm. When's the interview? How long we got? Queen, you can actually join the queue on YouTube if you type in !join. But the reason I say jump over to Twitch is people on Twitch always have priority. Could you repeat? I asked how long have we got until the interview? Or, sorry, the meeting. 5 hours, alright. Oh, yeah, I remember, okay. So you were saying that your views are quite different. You're quite spiritual, they're quite by the book. Let's see what the card says. You've already done some grounding. Not a lot has changed. We're starting with the King of Swords. This is Aquarius. You want to be friendly. You want to be just the best version of yourself you can be. It's a great mentality. You don't want to hurt people. You don't want to step on people's toes. But your positive is also you need to remain strong. You do have a way of your life, and unless you want to come off as fake, you have to stick to it. And in terms of your answer, you never truly shrug off that fear of being accepted by your peers. This isn't something that you can shrug off in 5 hours. You can ground yourself as much as you want. You can try and be as calm and collected as you can building up to it. But the only thing that can actually help you is when you are there being calm. Put it this way, you could spend the next 5 hours running laps around your house, screaming your head off, panicking, worrying, getting frustrated with yourself, getting angry with yourself. And then if you've burnt all your energy to the point that you've no longer got any more fear to give, you'll be calm and it'll still be okay because in the moment you were relaxed. In terms of what you can do in the next 5 hours, don't try and do anything. It's not enough time. You're not going to become a Zen monk in 5 hours. You've already grounded yourself. We've already got good intentions. We're already strong enough to deal with the situation in the present moment. I guess it's just going there and trusting that I'll be okay. Exactly, yes. You hit the nail on the head. It's facing the problem as it comes up. Dragon, welcome in. Paige, good luck. B, are you there? How are you doing today? Really good. We haven't done the Reiki session yet. I don't think B's here anymore. Over on YouTube. We're streaming on YouTube again. I'm going to be doing a 15-minute Reiki session. I'm going to be doing it for my sister. She's coming on stream to finish off the week of helping the people closest to us. And I tell you what, I am just going to close the queue. Actually, I won't close the queue. The queue can remain open. But I will be getting to people after the Reiki session now. I tell you what, let me set a timer now for 11:15. And then that way people will know when we're getting back into tarot readings. Thank you. I have to trust the universe, and this is... I also asked for a sign during my nature walk and happened to get the sign I asked for. I happened to get the sign I asked for as a confirmation to it would be okay. Nice. Oh, we'll set it to 27 minutes, so technically the Reiki session started. So this is how we're going to have the Reiki session. So we'll both be in the shop. My sister will sit here. I'm going to be sitting behind. Welcome to my mini studio office, by the way. This is what we're rocking. It's probably where I should be sitting. Ooh, got my little mushrooms in front of my amethyst church. No one sees the mushrooms. Not on the other camera anyway. What's the green statue behind you? It was gifted to me, but it's a candle. It's a monk, and one of my old, well, they still work here, but only 2 days a week now. A cute old woman called Maureen. She was chucking away some of the old stuff. And she was going to give it to the charity shop. And when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, that's beautiful. I'd have to buy it back from the charity shop if you gave it to them. So she gifted it to me. And I've always wanted to use it. Like, I don't know how long it would burn for, but one day, maybe as a special, I don't know, when we hit thousands of followers or something, I want to do a full stream where I just have it lit, and I want to almost treat it like a silent Reiki session. And so the stream doesn't end until the candle reaches the bottom. And I want to spend the majority of the stream doing Reiki, meditating, things like that. But yeah, one day it would be here. It would have gone to the heavens. I've imagined it was candle. I'll show you. You can see where it's been lit for. Well, hello there. It's going to be my co-streamer today. But yeah, he's absolutely beautiful. Very wise. The other thing, so let's go through. It was actually a lot harder to do the 15 minutes to help everyone, because I realized very soon that it takes away from helping if you're telling people that you're doing it as a challenge or a ritual, that you're helping the people closest to you. So I told my wife, and then I felt burdened to help, and then it took away from the whole giving. The statue reminds me of a Chinese philosopher called Confucius. I've heard that name before. Oh, yeah. Not exactly the same, but I get the resemblance. Better a diamond with a flaw than a pebble without. Nice. So this week I've helped my sister. I've helped Brenda was a colleague of mine. I did. What have I done this week? Because some days I just wasn't able to get to people. I tried to give Titan a Reiki session, but he wasn't still or asleep for enough. Cheers. You drinking tea too? No, I definitely did more than just 2 people. Oh, my mum. I let my mum do my hair and I gave her a massage. And then yesterday I wasn't able to do anything. We had a family event yesterday. And I was wondering if I could ask a question. Can you jump over to Twitch? There is a timer on the screen, 22 minutes before I get back into tarot readings. But on Twitch you can join the queue and you will have priority. No worries, you can join the queue on YouTube, but Twitch does have priority. And it'll be after the 22-minute mark is finished. And yeah, I think the best one was my mum so far. Who knows? This one might go really well as well. Given my sister's therapy. She's already told me a few things she wants to work on, unless she just changed her mind when she comes back upstairs. She doesn't want to allow things to get to her. The other one was she wants to be more, what was the word? Like motivated, ambitious, I think was her word. But she doesn't want to hold on to things and she wants to be more ambitious. So that's what I'll be doing. We can summarize it with that. If anyone's taking part, oh, you're drinking a coffee, nice. If anyone else during the Reiki session, I will guide us through the relaxing part at the start so everyone can settle down as well. Close their eyes, find somewhere comfortable to sit down or lie down, kind of thing. And then the rest of the session will just be quiet. I'll be keeping an eye on the time. And I'll work my way down to the top of her chakras. 15 minutes. The other thing is I'm just waiting for my sister at this point. She said she'd be up at 11, so she's got another 2 minutes. But if it's busy downstairs, we've had nights in the shop where we finish at 5. And like my dad will never refuse a customer, so if there's people still coming into the shop, we'll stick around. We've stayed till 6, although I think I can hear it now. Like there's been days where just people have kept coming in for like an hour, or we've been with a customer for half an hour after. So if it's busy, it's busy. So I might as well get everyone to relax as much as they can. I am. Also, I can't see, so because I've connected my OBS to Restream so I can stream on YouTube, I can't see any of the hydrates and stuff. Unless I'm on YouTube. But while we're waiting, the other thing that we'll go through is what have I learned this week? Trying to follow the mundane, and there's probably more I can add to this list now. We've been using League of Legends as our reference, or as our main pool of reference, but there have been other things, other readings, the book that we've been reading, just my day-to-day traveling, where I've picked up a few things, but here's just a list of the things that I've written down so far. So, the first thing that I learned this week, aggression is needed, but there is a time and a place. The reason I say that is I am the least aggressive person in the world, and I was playing League of Legends and I decided to go out of the gates like gunning. Made a huge difference. I think we still lost that game, but the start went a lot better, which is why there's a time and a place. If you're going to start strong, that doesn't mean you have to be that way always. The second one, is to understand balance, you need to see the whole picture. This was a tarot reading I did where I can't remember who it was, but they were like, "Oh no, I'm really balanced," and I'm looking at the cards and they're going, "No, you're not. You're not balanced at all." And the last card, I think it was the Enhance card, and the Chariot. So basically, intuitively, I saw that they were very narrow focused on what they were hoping to receive and being on their current path. Well, there's not just one path in this world. There's not just your path. There's other people's paths. Welcome in. Come on in. And so you can have balance, but you can't, without seeing the whole picture, you can't say you're balanced. It's why they say the wisest person in the room is usually also the most quiet. It's because they understand that there's things that they don't know. Now, I'm gonna let my sister sit down here. She can, like I said, you can put the headphones on if you want to try. If you want to have music, music.
Oh, there is music.
Yeah, there's music playing if you want music. Let me start music again as well, just to make sure it doesn't stop halfway through.
I'll just put it on loudspeaker.
I can't.
That's alright.
I can't because I'll hear it on the microphone.
Oh.
So, if I remember correctly, we're working on balance overall. So, I think basically I already said you wanted to work on acceptance and optimism. Was it optimism or
Ambition?
Ambition, yeah. Take a seat. Happen. There you go. Welcome in, curious sister. So, chat's on the right. Your face is on the front. Microphone is here. You don't have to talk. By all means, introduce yourself if you want to.
Oh my god. It's alright.
But for the Reiki session, let me just pop my hair up. All I need you to do, get comfortable, just shuffling the beat, All I need you to do is get comfortable and close your eyes. And this goes for everyone watching as well. Find somewhere to lie down or sit down. Let's begin by engaging our breath. There is an animation on the screen if you'd like to follow it. Your eyes are shut. Try to lengthen your breath. 4 seconds. Both the inhale and exhale. To begin with, we will relax the body. So let's bring our attention to our heads. We'll flow down. So allow your head to relax. Allow your neck to relax. Shoulders, relax. Let them drop down by your side. Moving into our arms, biceps and triceps. Bow. Forearms. Our wrists. Our hands and our fingers relax. Bring your attention to your chest. Allow your chest to relax, flowing into your organs, all the way down to your abs, flowing to your upper back. Allow your energy to flow down your spine and relaxing your lower back. Allow your hips to relax. Your legs, quads and your hamstrings relax. Knees, calf, your ankles. Your feet and your toes. Now completely relax. Allow the energy to go. The remainder of the Reiki session, your mind begins to wander. May always return to your breath. Back to this session. Keeping your eyes shut. Slowly begin. Move your toes and fingers. When you are ready, come back into the room by opening your eyes. Okay.
Alright.
The analogy I got for you, what I saw was a jellyfish with a human mind. It needs to be flipped over. The jellyfish is in the middle of the ocean, doesn't have a clue where they are. And yet, if you put a human mind in there, they feel lost, they feel confused. I need you to have a physical body, but a mind of a jellyfish. Flow with everything you do.
Okay.
Apart from that, the rest was really good.
Yeah.
I'll let you go back downstairs. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, String.
Have a good day. Alrighty. But I was so confused the first second when I came onto the stream. What happened to Kyria? Right, let me fix Emrys. They flip the camera screen over. Is that your wife? She looks a bit similar to you. No, that was my sister. Yeah, that was my sister. So that was the last person I helped this week. As part of the ritual. It was quite funny. I literally, the first thing I saw when I started giving a Reiki session was this jellyfish just wandering around aimlessly in the sea. I was like, oh, well, that's cute. Sushi, you are in the queue. So let's get back into some tarot readings. If anyone wants a reading, you may join the queue. Those over on YouTube, if you can jump over to Twitch, by all means do. Chocolate Prince, you had also joined the queue on YouTube, so if you're still there, I'll get to you in just a second. We'll do the people on Twitch first. So, Sushi, if you're there, let me know what your question is. Clockwork, welcome in. And then when we've gone through everyone in the queue, saying that I don't even know if Sushi's here. And I don't think Chocolate's here either. We did delay the stream a little bit because my sister had to be at work for the first half an hour while we were waiting for our Saturday girl to come in. So we started the Reiki session at 11 o'clock. So while we're waiting for people to join the queue, stuff like that, we'll go through everything I learned this week. Ignore the Leo, Capricorn, Virgo. I think that was Rome. They're going to meet someone that is going to be Sun sign Leo, Moon sign Capricorn, and Rising sign Virgo. You know what? It was the oracles, and I'm not going to vouch. I'm not going to say 100%, but I've seen weirder things happen. So I'm not going to say it's impossible. So we already started going through this list of the things that I've learned doing the mundane. Things like walking home, reading books, playing games like League of Legends, things like that. And we've already said aggression is needed, but it has a time and place. To understand balance, you need to see the whole picture. That one I absolutely love, because it's just a reminder that even it's more of a humbling one. If you think you're balanced, how much of the picture do you actually have? There's always something that could be worked on. Another one, discipline is easy to forget. This is why we ended up making the discipline sigil yesterday. Because we were really good. Well, one of the things that I just hadn't done for a week was get back onto YouTube. It was because I was too lazy. I was like, it's so much easier just reading one chat and not two. So being disciplined, getting back into the swing of things. Next one. Only let go of the struggle when it loses meaning. If you are struggling in life, but you are heading towards a goal, it's another way of saying it's okay to become a slave to your dreams. Because we were discussing freedom, and freedom is very easy to understand when you are being put in a situation by someone else. Slavery, Holocaust, things like that. 100% freedom was taken away from people. But I know people that are living a 9 to 5 life, just living their life, going on with their business, and they say they don't have freedom. And I'm there going, you do. Your freedom, no one's taken your freedom away from you. You have taken your freedom away from you. The only problem is you're not disciplined enough to follow your dream. You're using the word freedom as an excuse to not follow your dreams and be lazy, so that you can gallivant and have all your luxuries without putting the effort in. AP, welcome in. And Clockwork, we can do your question next. I just finished this list. The next one was, if you're out of motivation, you have forgotten your past. And this was actually from the Warrior of Light. This was a brilliant one, where the only motivation you need is the people that have got the better of you. It's the bully at school, it's the teacher that told you off and told you you're never good enough. Because at the end of the day, we can't compete with a future self. We don't know what that future self looks like, and future people that we're gonna meet along the way. But we all have an experience where we regret or wish we did better in the past. And you can either sulk and get frustrated, or you can take that pain and not wanting to go back there, not being the same person you were, use that as motivation moving forward. Next one, an act of unconditional love always sparks another. This was one that I knew, but a bit like the discipline is easily forgotten. This was easily forgotten. And for instance, I did something for my dad the other day, and then in return he did something for me that I would never do. It was a small gesture. It was something as simple as opening the gate when he gets home. But usually he would tell me to get out of the car and open the gate. And I was like, oh, Or maybe he appreciated what I did today. Clockwork, thank you for the hydrate. Like when I helped my mom, and then like she wanted to braid my hair. It's something she's wanted to do for ages, but without her realizing she was still giving, even though it was something she wanted to do. So an act of unconditional love always sparks another. And the last one is stick to your rules, but they can be broken. And I believe everyone should have a set of rules. So the reason this came about was yesterday's stream, I rolled a D1 on my dice. I roll a dice every day. Today I actually rolled a 16, so I'm gonna have a good day. It's never failed me, but yesterday was the first day I was there going, D1 makes no sense, because I started the stream really well. We had, sorry, do a bit of a posture check as well. I was really busy. We played 2 games. We lost both games, but we were having a lot of fun. And then I think we had 2 hours left of the stream, and I was like, I get it. I get the D1. And I have a rule that says, if you lose twice in a row in League of Legends, you can't play any more games that day. It's a good rule to have on stream. But we were playing a new champion, we were expecting to lose, and I went, you know what, screw the rules. And I took the D1 as if I stick to my rules, today becomes shit. So I broke my rules. I played more games. We actually had a lot more fun. So I played a game, and then 2 more people joined the chat. I think, was it Agent, maybe Solo as well? Well, 2 people came in the afternoon. We did readings for them. Then we played another game and finished on the quick fire round for everyone. And it was a lot of fun. Did it feel like a D1 day? No. If I forced myself not to play any more games that day for 2 hours, it would have been an absolute nightmare. And so I almost take that as stick to your rules, but they can be broken. If you don't like your current situation and it makes sense for your rules, the ones that you do stick to, if it makes sense to break them, trust yourself and do so. But anyway, that was what we learned this week following the mundane. Yeah, that was really cool. Right, Clockwork, a general advice. Also, we take 3 breaths. So, first of all, follow the animation in the top right screen. I'll just wait for it to come back down. Right. Let's inhale. And exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Inhale. And exhale. Thank you. Clockwork, are you done? I wonder if it's a good idea just to turn off chat on YouTube so that people have to come over to Twitch. And then that way, so because we're streaming on YouTube as well, if anyone needs to watch their videos again, they will stay up on my live section on YouTube. It was really annoying. I had to turn off YouTube on the day that we did the £45 reading and the £60 reading and the 78 card spread because no one can see what they look like. Because after 2 weeks, Twitch deletes your videos, your VODs. Well, hopefully, the next person that does a 78 card reading, I'm going to clip it and I'm going to upload it to YouTube as like a separate video as well so people can see what it is. Clockwork. General advice. We're starting with the Judgment card. Ooh. We're taking heavy scrutiny from those around us. People pointing fingers at you, feeling judged because of this, and probably rightfully so. You made a mistake. We've got the Tower reversed. You're only human though. Clockwork, it's okay as long as you accept that you were probably the reason things didn't go as well as they could have, because we've got the Ten of Pentacles. This says you missed out on an opportunity, and quite a big one at that. But you can either sulk, you can point fingers yourself, blame other people, or you can stand up and go, fine, I made a mistake, I won't do it again. And that is, in terms of advice, that is the best course of action right now. Fine. And don't even use I'm only human as an excuse. It's wasted. I made a mistake. It won't happen again. Because if you have that mentality, every failure you make forces you to improve. If you get scrutinized and you point fingers back, nobody learns anything. Clockwork, I hope that helps. Sushi, are you there? Trying to figure out what mistake it was, because for the first time I got no clue. Indeed, mistakes are made, are meant to be stairs for success, not because they give you what you want, but because they lead you where to improve so you can get what you want. The Judgment card was in your mind, so I'm surprised that you haven't got an idea of where it's coming from. Put it this way, if you don't know by the end of the day, then it has already happened, and maybe it's a calling for you to actually scrutinize your work even further if you don't know what mistake you've made. But in terms of your mentality afterwards, it sounds like you've got a pretty good idea of it. Oh no, that was Paige. Alright, I thought you said both things. Trying to figure out what mistake it was, because for the first time I have no clue. Give it until the end of the day. And if you can still use your attention, your not attention, your, what's the word? Intuition? Attention. Why doesn't it sound right? That sounds militant, not spiritual. It is attention. It just sounds weird as I'm saying it. Wherever your focus is. So, at the end of the day, even if you don't understand what the mistake was, it may have got over your head. You may have completely miss the wrongdoing, but still tell yourself you'll improve on today. Tell yourself that the next day will be better anyway. I hope that helps, Clockwork. All right, AP. Should I retreat as I've been considering for a while, or would it be productive for me? Should I retreat? Yeah, okay, I can see you want to retreat. Yeah, it might actually be a good idea. Thank you, Clockwork. I think that AP, we're starting with the Five of Wands. It's reversed. It's not physically being aggressive. Obviously, you said retreating, so this is your passive aggressive way of dealing with the situation. If I'm not there, I can't be a problem. And it's followed by the Page of Cups. It's definitely something we want to be doing right now. Like we are motivated to get out of our current situation, but and it's a big but, because your answer says you're exhausted. And so I want to say just retreat, but with the Five of Cups, it also says you're only looking at the negatives. There are positives in this situation, and I'm going to stick with retreat just because I think you're too exhausted to see what they are. And again, I don't know what the situation is. So I don't know if it's worth pursuing the positives that are in this situation. But the final card's the Nine of Swords. Deep rest is needed. Like you need to sleep for 24 hours. Or you need to be in bed for 24 hours and hope that you sleep for that long. Because the Nine of Swords also says we're struggling to sleep because of this. I hope that helps. If there was more energy inside of you, I'd definitely say fight it. Find the positives, make the most out of the situation, but I think we've gone too far. It may be too late for that. Someone put me in a coma. Nice. I just realized someone tried to join the queue earlier and Nightbot removed their comment. It had too many emotes in it. Look, one last thing to do. We won't quite touch gaming yet and stuff like that. One last thing to do before we chill and play some games. We need the new ritual for the week. I would actually really recommend you trying the 15 minutes for the people closest to you, your family, your lovers, your friends. It's really easy to forget, especially if you have an ability like being able to do tarot, being able to do Reiki. But like, for instance, with my mum, if you know someone wants to do something, Like the other day for Valentine's, I knew my wife wanted to do face masks with me for years. She's tried to convince me for years. We did it on Valentine's Day. My mum's been trying to play with my hair for years. She made it look like a water fountain. But she enjoyed every second of it. For years, she's been trying. And it's that giving something unconditionally. It's weird because you can't say the quote without expecting something in return. Every act of unconditional love always leads to another. So if you're doing it for that reason, it's counterproductive. But just give your time to the people closest to you. Only do it for a week. There are way too many of us in this chat as well that give too much of ourselves. So this isn't something we should be doing long term. But this does give us an amazing sense of just giving. So the main reason I did this is if my wife wants a massage, she has to ask me. If she wants a Reiki session, she has to ask me. My sister loves my Reiki sessions. But whenever she's feeling really bad, she has to come and ask me. Today, I went to her. I went, do you want a Reiki session? There's a catch, you have to do it on stream. She jumped at the idea. She obviously doesn't know how to interact with chat. But I think she said hello. That was her whole introduction. And then she said bye stream. But she gave it her best shot, I'm sure. Now, for the ritual this week, what have we got in our book? Go and buy, it's good enough for me. This week, so next Friday we're not going to be here. I'm going to be on the stand. But in terms of rituals, I didn't bring a jar. We could have done the gratitude jar. That would have been a good one. And I'm not ready to do yoga either. Has anyone got a good idea for a ritual? I haven't thought of one this week. I could do the gratitude jar and just start on Monday. I could just do the gratitude notebook. And so I just write everything down in the book. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So I'm gonna make a new point system. And I'm gonna write down everyone. New rewards, channel points, yes sir. You know what? I never actually do posture checks. Like, all I do is this. And then I go, thank you for the posture check. Like, I get it. I mean, I should be sitting upright like this. This is how one should be. I can't even reach my cards properly if I stay in this position. Get it? It doesn't help me. So I'm gonna change that. And I'll make the points cheap so people don't feel like they're wasting their points. But I do need some form of points so that I'm not just constantly writing down quotes that people are telling me. Chocolate Prince, welcome. What's your question, Chocolate Prince? Leave time, welcome in as well. What keyboard do you have? The glowy one? I think I bought it in like a bundle. But I do love that it lights up. It was more handy when I had it at home and I'd use my keyboard at night. Right, give me a sentence and give me a sentence to go in my book. How many points should it be? I'll start at 100. And if everyone refreshes the page, you should see it come up in the channel points. I'll try and remind people throughout the week. But Chocolate Princess, let me give you your reading, then we'll get back into the queue on Twitch as well. Still thinking about the last interest you said. Oh, what did I say last? Is there someone under your nose, Chrome, that you're just oblivious to? The thing. Alright, Chocolate Princess. Will me and Z relationships, that's friendship, start after spring break? Alright, it's not looking very positive. Starting with the Nine of Pentacles, we are actually really good at being independent. We're really good at being alone. And I understand why you want to move to a more balanced lifestyle. With the Justice card, we want someone in our life. We want someone to share what we have because we feel very successful. But we've got the Seven of Cups. Have you been in a relationship before? It's very up in the air in terms of we don't know what this love is going to feel like. And therefore, we're going to scare ourselves out of it before it actually takes off. We have the Knight of Pentacles. You're basically going to be overcritical about the relationship before it's even started, and you'll trick yourself into thinking it's not worth your time. I just got out of a relationship. That could easily be a reason for being overcritical right now. But yeah, in terms of I was surprised that you've been in a relationship, because the Seven of Cups says we don't know what to expect. Now I don't know how your last relationship ended, but we haven't got the Three of Swords. It doesn't look like we've been heartbroken. But with the Justice card, we are trying to fill that void. I don't think now is the best time to be getting into a new relationship, even after spring break. We do need to kind of fit the pieces back into our head. There will be a time, there will be a place, but as of right now, you are really good on your own. And you don't need someone else to be balanced. The moment you figure that out will be the moment you'll be ready for another relationship. Keep it as a friendship for now. It's probably the best advice I can give you. Chocolate Prince, I hope that helps. Thank you. There isn't anyone I can think of. I wanna I want you to do a stream, bro, where you've just got a GoPro on your head. I will watch it for 24 hours and I'll let you know who it is. I bet within 24 hours I'll work out who it is. Days, hello again. My last reading here helped me. They say feeling positive. Just wanted to pop up before bed again to thank you. Thank you, Days. And yeah, have a great night. Sleeper time, you are next. May I please get a reading on any messages my guides have for me? Also, if anyone has anything they want to be grateful for, or has a really good quote that they like live by, or that they know and want to share, if you refresh the page, it should be in the points section. The quotes in gratitude. I need to change breathing because 40 points is way too low. So. The whole reason that was so low was because we did the breathing week and I wanted to breathe as much as I could. I tell you what, I'll change it to 90 points just so that it's lower than all the others. Yeah. Let's go. I don't really see the same people every day though. It's not like school or work. I work by myself and got to go different places everywhere. But the fact that we are seeing people regularly means one of them is worth your time. I want to give you another reading. Wish you asked for the curious, Brenda. We've got more information. Remember this topic, correct? Ask me next week. No, it's because I'm interested too. Alright, may I please get a reading on any messages my guides have for me? Alright, Steve will time. Like, the thing with my tarot cards is as long as it's not an identical question, if you need I've given myself readings where I've used free curio spreads to get to the bottom of something. Whether the first one brought up more questions than it answered, and then you just keep filtering through. Alright, sleep time. Any messages? So this is from your guides. We've got the Four of Cups. Don't give up. Don't be foolish. Don't be childish. Don't let the weight on your shoulders get you down. Don't let your past hold you back. This is a stand up, and it's all negative cards, but it's where it's coming from. It's you're letting everything get to you. Your past, your present, your ideals for the future. There's no positive goals we are aiming for. What's this related to? So you've asked for just guidance. Your guides want you to, I guess, be more ambitious. and brave and have confidence in yourself. This could be everything. We've got 3 cards that are saying you're being foolish. You're letting the weight of the world get you down, and you're letting your past get you down. It wouldn't surprise me if it's every area of your life. Rip. Put it this way. If you look at the picture, the 4 of Cups, there's the way you think you're meant to be living, which is the cup that is directly in your face. And then there's 3 cups around you that you're not tapping into. There are things that the universe wants you to be doing right now, and you're just ignoring because you're convincing yourself you don't have the energy and time to do so. What to do? We can snap ourselves out of this. Good question. Yeah, I've got to kind of off the radar. The cards aren't giving me what to do. I got pinch yourself. Stop dreaming. Wolf, welcome in. Honestly, there's not a lot more I can see sleep's time, so I do hope that helps. Even if it's just a reminder that you could be doing more right now. And it doesn't make the world any harder. Thank you, Steve, man. Yeah, no, perfect. Appreciate it. Thank you, Sleep Time. Oh, Days, welcome in. I thought you were going to sleep, Days. Well, I appreciate they will give you a reading. My weekend is surprisingly empty for the first time in a while due to a passing. I had a passing. Should I be worried, or am I overthinking things? It was why I had a short stream Monday. It's weird. It's like it's my nan's sister's husband. What's that? My great auntie's husband. So my great uncle passed away. When it comes to like lineage, I'm from a separate family, so there's like, back in the day, you were basically related to everyone by name. Everyone came from one village. All right. And yeah, Wolf, Days is the only person in the queue if you want to join. My weekend is surprisingly empty for the first time in a while due to a passing. Should I worry, or am I overthinking things? Am I overthinking things? 100%. Why would we be overthinking a quiet time? Are you used to being busy? Is that the problem here? Because we're starting with the Enact card. We've got no one to talk to, no one to appreciate, no one to spend our time with. And therefore, your positive is we are forced to spend time with ourselves. You're overthinking it because you don't know how to enjoy your own time. It's your own time. Use it. And if you have to be active, just do something physical. Go for a walk in the park. You can still do physical activities. It's a great way of doing things if you're unable to go outside for some reason. Have a new hobby. Try and learn something. Learn to appreciate your time with yourself the same way you do with others. We've got the Eight of Cups, which means we don't feel comfortable in our own skin. And it's almost like when we are socializing, when we are with other people, all we are doing is distracting ourselves from the loneliness we feel to ourselves. And yet, just think about that, days. Your biggest fear is loneliness. So if you learn to appreciate your alone time, you solve 99% of all of your problems. The final card is the Emperor. Well, this is meant to be a leader, but the card's reversed. We don't trust ourselves. There is a huge problem in trust, with trust, when it comes to yourself. Bat, welcome in. Are you overthinking it? Yes, you are. Do we need to learn from the situation though? The answer is still yes. We just need to learn to appreciate our own time more. Learn to love ourselves and the time that we have, even if other people aren't there to distract us. But that helps. I does. I really does. Thank you. I tired. Touche. Good night, Days. Wolf, what is your question? I'm not sure though. I was going to ask about my dog's cancer, but I don't actually want to know. Fair enough. What's your question? I can do bat first if you'd like, Wolf, while you're thinking. Cool. Oh, wait. Lord, that's I load the headrest for my sister this morning. I want to get reading on my teacher's real intentions. He's had some allegations made against me. He's had some allegations against me. I wouldn't say it's negative. And to be honest, you've already got a pretty good grasp of the situation. We're starting with the Nine of Cups. You feel like he just thinks you're being lazy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Super. I really like the teacher, and I hope he just doesn't think, and I just don't think he words through. Hopper, welcome in as well. But we have the Empress, and we've got a bit of a dilemma in terms of this teacher does want you to grow up, and with the Empress here, they understand that they're not your mother, that they can't force things on you, and yet their answer is they want you to be working harder. You've got the Ten of Wands. They feel like you're being lazy. It's also followed by the Fool. You're naive. I think he doesn't think about how his words could be taken before he says them. Fair enough. But in terms of what the cards are saying, it's more he expects more from you because he genuinely believes you're better than you act. But yeah, there's nothing really here about communication. So he may just be bad at communicating. That might just be something separate. But yeah, I hope that helps. His intentions aren't bad. He expects more from you because he knows you can do better. Put it this way, I don't think he's putting the same amount of effort into the people he doesn't care about. No, not a problem. Alright, I'm dyslexic as well, so we can get tongue-tied together. That sounds weird. Don't take that out of context. Matt, what's your question? Describe my future wife to me. Personality, looks, brains, all that stuff. Alright. Go on. Let's see what we can get out of 4 cards. I'm not promising anything, but if we get a load of court cards, I probably could tell you a couple of stuff. A couple of things. Describe my future wife. 3 court cards? Oh, that's brilliant. Okay. Now we can play around with this. Ten of Cups. This is your mentality. Mike, welcome in. That to start with, we've got us almost believing that we will never get that family, that we'll never meet the woman of our dreams. But let me, because it's funny, because I did this for Chrome earlier today. I wrote down like the star signs of the person he's going to meet. So for you, we've got Taurus, Capricorn, and Cancer. I'll go in order. So sun sign is Taurus, moon sign Capricorn, and rising sign is King of Cups. Oh, that's Scorpio, not Cancer. So, Haunted, welcome in. Am I able to ask a question? Yes, by all means, ! Join. For those over on YouTube, you can join the queue over on YouTube, but Twitch does have priority. So by all means, come over to Twitch if you want to join the queue quicker. But if not, once I get through the queue on Twitch, I will come back over to YouTube and answer all your questions over there as well. So, Taurus, stubborn, persistent. They're going to be very headstrong, especially with the Queen of Pentacles as well. This is very disciplined. They are going to be amazing in terms of being business minded. It wouldn't surprise me if you end up being the house husband. Like, this person rules the roost. They rule everything. The soft part of them though is they are a hopeless romantic. Let me get my dress. They're going to be a hopeless romantic. Their love language is probably going to be touch. And when you're not touching them, when you're not giving them positive affirmations, words of affection, they will let you know. If they aren't receiving that love, especially with Capricorn, they will get very defensive. Super, thank you for the subscription as well. Is she going to be smarter than me? I don't know how smart you are. This isn't a reference. I can't compare. But in terms of, are they smart? The answer is yes. What else can I get from this? The only other thing that I'm worried about, if they're rising, is the King of Cups. Scorpio is existentialist, which is why I think it wouldn't surprise me if the earth signs aren't known for being hot. But I try not to touch the physical side of things because it falls down to a lot of different things. Like it's environment, it's everything, not just their star signs and stuff. But what I should say with this is looks aren't everything. This is going to be someone that's going to blow you away in terms of their work ethic, and you're going to want to take some of that. And I'm assuming with that existential crisis kind of mindset, that's where you're going to step in. Are you quite calm, Bat? Are you quite collected? Are you quite balanced? I would say so. Perfect. That's the relationship dynamic. It's they work at 100 miles an hour. They are constantly working. They are constantly on top of things, and they will eventually burn out. And your role in the relationship, pick up all the pieces, put them all back together, and send them on their way. You're going to be really good at that for them, and they're going to love you for it. Falaka, if you want to join the queue, you can do over on Twitch, but you will get into the queue faster over on. You can join on YouTube, but you'll get into the queue faster on Twitch. So if you don't mind being patient, by all means, just stay on YouTube and I will get to you eventually. But I hope that helps. I love that I asked for court cards and I got 3 of them. Super, what's your question? Just a reminder, the ritual for this week is we're gaining quotes. So if anyone wants to write a quote down, if anyone wants to be grateful for something, or are grateful for something, you can use your points in the channel points, the wizard crystals, to write those down, and we're going to collect them all, and I'll let everyone know what we've said by the end of the week. Should I stick to my current career or keep pursuing a new one? Current career or new one? Did you want the upgraded reading as well? You did just so. I can give you the upgraded reading. Let's have a look. I'll just write your name down. So on the Discord, I write down who's done their like who's upgraded their reading for the week. So if you ever get confused in the future, you can always look over on the Discord. Taunt, welcome in. Thank you for the prime. Alright, should I stick up my current career or keep pursuing a new one? Do you mind me asking what your current career is? Well, the answer is a new one. The answer is definitely a new one. Yeah, don't even bother telling me. It's not worth your time. We're starting with the 7 of Swords. The longer you work in this area, the longer you'll be stabbing yourself in the back. It's followed by the Hermit. You want to get away. You want to free yourself from the life you are living. The best way to do that is to continue moving forward. But we need a better plan. We've got the Queen of Swords. It sounds like you've been looking for a new job for a while. The only reason you haven't got one is you don't have a plan A or B. You're just going, I'll look, I'll find, one day it will change. No. Even if you don't know how to plan getting a new job, schedule a certain amount of time every day looking. Even if you only work 5 days a week, set aside half an hour each day to make sure you're looking for new things, maybe even doing research on what you would have to learn so you could get into a new field. But you need to be dedicating your time to it, or even though it sucks being where you are, you'll end up staying there out of lack of ambition to move away. We've got the Page of Pentacles as your positive. A new goal, something in your hindsight, or basically aiming for something on your horizon will do you a world of wonder, do you a world of good. Do a new job. We've got the Star. Now, we already know this isn't going to be an easy journey for you, but the Star is still a very positive omen. And so if you do make the right changes, your life could change almost immediately. King of Cups. Let the let your old world crumble. And we have the Death card and the Three of Swords. It's these cards are almost telling you to let go of everything. As in, the King of Cups represents Scorpio, which is like having the Death card. So you've got the Death card in the upright position and the reverse position. Change is needed drastically, and you've been living in motion for your life so far. Feels spot on. This job exhausts me, makes it difficult to take the time to move on, but it's nice to have encouragement to push through. I'm almost worried about the Three of Swords though, because it means you're going to miss something. What on earth could be keeping you at where you are right now? Is it the people? Are you going to miss the people you work with? Is it the paycheck? Is it a lot of money? Put it this way, you're going to have to sacrifice something in the meantime while moving over. But your green card, longevity, for the betterment of yourself, and we're talking for your future self, change needs to happen now. It's a family business. That explains heartbreak. But it's in your answer, so heartbreak needs to happen. You need to go through that period so that you can get the positive outcome of the sun. Think of yourself, think of your future. Good luck. Are we being selfish? Yes. Is it worth your probably physical health and sanity? 100%. What is your question? Oh, are you on the phone thing? It's not a problem. Taunt is the last person in the queue, so as long as no one else joins on Twitch, I'll be jumping over to YouTube next. Cool. Will I end up choosing the right career? Did you want the upgraded reading as well? Yeah, fine, not a problem. It just means you're going to need to be patient. I'll still be able to give you a reading over on YouTube. I'm happy I'm at where I am right now, but I know it's not permanent. The question is, will I end choosing the right career? Um, it's weird. The answer's no, but it's not all doom and gloom. It's not. It's no, because work isn't going to be your main priority, and it's already happening. We've got the Two of Cups. Are you in a relationship at the moment, Torn? Put it this way: while you are out of a relationship, Page of Pentacles, very focused on work, very focused on the needs of yourself. Um, you'll do really well in the work environment. Like you said, you're already happy where you are now. Even if it's not permanent, I wouldn't even be holding on to that. Just go with the flow when it comes to work. Take the jobs that are given to you. You'll always have enough. We've got the Four of Pentacles. We are a little bit selfish with what we gain. We don't give a lot of it out. We don't waste it. But that's not a negative. It means you will always have what you need in terms of money and financial wealth. But in terms of your answer, we've got the Knight of Wands. We easily get distracted. We easily procrastinate. And you're negative, the King of Wands. We allow our ego to get the better of us, expecting ourselves to be doing better than we are. That's why we get the Five of Pentacles, which shows us hitting rock bottom a couple of times. Don't get me wrong, this still counts. You always have enough to get by, but that's not good enough for you. You'll always have this need of, I need to do better for myself, I need to do better for my family. And the reason I say family is the Two of Cups. We've got the Ace of Swords and the Page of Wands. You're going to be caring more about the people in your life than your physical work. And so even though work isn't going to be a major priority for you, it's not your downfall. It's the people you love. It's anything you do through love, which will give you your spark for life. And so let's hope that your partner also has a job. Oh my God, yeah. We got wedding as your angel card. Marriage is the union of two souls joined in love, mutual respect, and commitment. It signifies a desire to deepen love over time. Your wedding day is a testament to your well-found faith in love's power. Continually breathe life and faith into your love, dearest one. Work should not be your major priority. The people in your life, your lover, should. No, it's not what you asked, but that's the answer you got. Well, I hope that helps. It's through the people you are with. That's where you find your meaning. That's where you enjoy your life. That is your purpose. Perfect. That's everyone in the queue over on Twitch. Those of you on YouTube, who's here? Go on, Fang, what's your question? Alright. I'd like to ask what the universe wants me to know on job searching. A lot of us are looking for jobs today. I've been keeping applying for new jobs, trying to find a better job, but my application couldn't reach out of the country. Somehow I presume that the universe wants me to find another job. Are you? Are you quite spiritual? What is your current job at the moment? Do you have a job at the moment? I'm very confused on it. So, when it comes to job seeking, and I'm assuming this is the basic 9 to 5, I work as a pharmacy in pharmaceutical industry. I think I know what that means. Yeah, I get you. But saying don't master what you do. But I'd like to be a psychologist. Amazing. Okay. The reason I was saying spiritual, we've got the Knight of Cups and the Queen of Cups as your answer. You need to do something that requires you to tap into your own intuition to help others. Psychology perfectly ticks that box. It wouldn't have surprised me though if you were good at tarot. It wouldn't have surprised me if you were good at something like Reiki or even massage. But you definitely need to be in the public eye. I'd love to find a new job because my current work site is toxic. We've got the start. We should be hoping for a better future. Again, this is saying a step away from where you are. It's not worth mastering your current placement. And in doing so, the Knight of Cups also says you become very easy go. If you're doing something, especially if you're your own boss, and you're able to tap into who you are in your sessions, you'll feel so much better for it. But I need a job to survive so that I can be educated to be a psychologist. Then you've got two options. You either grit your teeth and make sure you've started your psychology degree, and just know that you will suffer, and with this answer the suffering will be worth it, or you continue doing what you're doing. But we need a better plan, not just aimlessly throwing our CV around, because the star is, when it's reversed, this is our hopes and dreams. We don't have any hopes and dreams. We just know that we don't want to be where we are. If we're telling the universe what we don't want, then we keep reminding the universe what we're doing. And so I need you to let go of what you're doing and start turning your attention to where you want to be, even if it's just a short-term job, to keep the money flowing in while we do our psychology degree. Just get a better plan in place. Have a dream and stick to it. Two options. They are, by the looks of it, your only two options, but your outcome is still very positive towards you changing jobs in the long run. So I hope that helps. Embrace the suffering, or dedicate yourself and your time, any spare time you have, dedicate it to finding the new job and have an idea of what that job looks like, have an idea of how many hours you'll be working. So is my future bright? I'd say so. It requires action on your behalf, but I would say so. If that helps. Was there anyone else over on YouTube? If anyone would like to join the queue, by all means do. Over on Twitch, helped me a lot. Thank you, Feng. Over on Twitch, don't forget to let me know what your quotes are using the points. I'm just trying to think. Is there any quotes that I really like? Yes, there is. I will be the first person to write down a quote. Very simple one. And it's something I very much live by. Sunny, welcome in. Let's enjoy the passage of time. Thank you, Sunny. Did you want a reading? May I ask if Brian is upset with me? Yeah, let's have a look. Is Brian upset with me? You're upset with Brian. And it looks like Brian just needs some time to... Put it this way, were you the first one to lash out? I gave them space. Alright. Space was needed. We've got the Nine of Pentacles. So that's actually quite a good thing. And I wouldn't say he's pissed off, but he just needs to collect his thoughts. He can't... I'm assuming this is a lover, because we've got the Three of Cups, which is very celebratory. It's when it comes to the two of you, you are at your best when you are enjoying each other's company, but you obviously can't enjoy each other's company when you feel like you don't understand each other. And so moving forward, I need you to find almost a creative way. We've got the Knight of Swords. It's use your mind. You know Brian very well. You probably know what will bring him out of this rut. If you've already given him space, which was needed, so good. And now you are also going to have to just try and put the pieces back together. But no, he's not angry at you. He's not annoyed at you. He's the easiest way of putting it is he's confused. Yeah, 5 days is more than enough. I wouldn't leave it any longer. So now's the time to bring things back together. I hope that helps, Sunny. I was afraid to reach out. No, don't get me wrong. The time was needed, but 5 days is long enough. Thank you. All right. We've got our first quote for the week. Those on YouTube, we're writing down quotes. So if any of you have like a quote you live by all means, just let me know. And we'll be writing them down in the book for the next week. and then this time next week I'm going to read them all out and see what we've come up with. But while we wait for the queue to build up, again, we can play a game. We can chill for a bit. We've been playing League of Legends. We were playing Olaf yesterday. Let's not do that today. I lost 3 games of Olaf. Technically, played well as Karthus. I wonder if I should play Karthus top. Well, let's go into the gaming section. In terms of readings, here's a good quote. You don't have to be the best. Just try to be better than you were yesterday. I like it. I like it a lot. You don't have to be the best. Just try. Just try and be better than you were yesterday. Like it. So I've written down, let me know your favorite quotes in the channel points. So especially like while I'm playing a game, I won't be able to be looking at chat. And if you use the channel points, it will save the quotes. Who am I up against? Lux. Is it a Lux top? Can't be Lux top. Should I go talent? Oh, they're all squishy. Yeah, this should be fun. Let's see what the last one is. Oh, crap. Okay. I was getting cocky. No, they've gone Garen. Yeah, alright. So the Akali, Lux, and Sivir, I should be able to absolutely dominate. Like, I'll probably win the 1v1. Garen, not so much, and he's got Flash. I think I just get early boots. Why am I against a load of silvers and I'm iron? Okay. Oh, I didn't put text to speech on. Okay. I'll try and look over at chat when I can. I think we do this. This might actually be the better call. I wanted boots.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
But this speeds up my
A summoner has disconnected.
well, that's fun.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Already got an AFK Master Yi.
A summoner has reconnected.
Oh, it's back.
Minions have spawned.
FFs. We got an AF. Alright, it looks like we've got a troll of a jungler already. I haven't seen Garen yet. Nice. Oh, I should have gone. I keep doing that. It's been so long since I played Carthus. Alistar, Trundle, Olaf, I always go QW. Almost always aim. I mean, he moves around, which is good. Don't know what's happening in my jungle. Yeah, and with Carthus, you want to go QEQ. You don't even want a point in W to start with. Because it costs so much mana. Nice. Day's work. Thank you. Seriously, they're still fighting.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, what? Look at this Garen, man. You're gonna play this safe. It's gonna be a piece of cake for me. Oi! Let me hit you. Just a couple of times. Make sure he doesn't hit any CS.
An enemy has been slain.
Almost out, man.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
That went perfectly. No, I think I want boots. Yeah, he'll get back.
An ally has been slain.
Thanks. Got quite a lot of that CS. I'm very vulnerable to ganks as well as counters. How long have you been doing readings? Today or today we've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I started with a 15-minute Reiki session. But in general, I got into tarot about 6 years ago.
Rampage.
And I've been on Twitch for almost 3 years now.
An enemy has been slain.
My CS is amazing. I should have gone Cole. Do we know where their jumper is? No. Garen's doing the loop-a-dee-loop. Yeah, he kills me. if he gets on top of me, he can slow me and everything.
Ally has been slain.
I need to back up on the mana.
Killing
These guys. Oh! Don't have enough mana for this Q. Alright, I think that crashes there. And I'm getting this plate. Worth. Thank you. Oh god, I'm a Carthus. I'm getting plates. Garen genuinely doesn't know what he's doing. Did they swap? I'm confused.
An enemy has been slain.
Really hoping to get that assist. Hello, Akali. Oh yeah, I did get an assist.
An ally has been slain.
Never mind, our jungle's dead.
Double kill.
Oh. I don't know why they are so scared. I didn't even get the... Damn. I haven't got a single stack of this. It gives you like AD. Gives you AP and stuff. Turns out I should have gone barrier. I think I win that trade with barrier. Yeah, I have 0 attack speed. Garen should be coming up top as well. Oh, Garen's already here. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh, there's nothing I can do. Without Ghost, there's just nothing I can do. Look at that play too. Everyone chases me down. That's why I'm in boots. I need 1,800. I'm just gonna set the power. How is our team's doing well? Oh, our Tristana. That's good. Tristana's really good. Especially late game, she can just destroy towers. Fair enough. I was happy once. I like it. Alright, I'm going against everything I just said. Here. I need some stacks. I'm genuinely gonna ult just for some stacks. Then on low. No. You're dead. Me to oh. Who was low? He was only level 7. Oh, I don't see this going well. I'm gonna tank it. Yeah. They didn't even need Volibear's ult. They just killed me. And yet, I now have the piece of resistance. Liandry's like burns, so especially for people like Garen. Do I still have 0 stacks? I still have 0 stacks. Oh. Go on, Piston. Take us to victory. Yeah, now I've got Liandry's. I burn through the minions so quickly. They're probably gonna pick me. Yeah. Mm. 800 gold. Let's see what they're doing here.
Legendary. Enemy rampage.
Nice. My first stack. Feels good. Alright, Trist really wants that wave. Well, okay, I'm running. Thank you, that was helpful. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I need to go damage first.
Double kill.
Oh, very nice. I'll take the assist. I've got my ult back up. People need help. Well, go with here. Should we retreat?
Has destroyed
Nice. Thank y'all. Yasuo, help me. Hmm? Take the one.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
This doesn't give any ability haste though. I guess that's not the end of the world. Just my ult takes so long. I'm back. So this game like updates every 2 weeks because there's like 150 champions and it's the only way to keep them all balanced. And an item called Cosmic Drive, which has a stupid amount of ability haste, is actually getting upgraded soon. Yeah, alright, Tristana. I'll just push bot then. That's okay.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Killing spree.
I got 3 assists. It's nice. 4 assists. Trist is pinging me, but that's the whole plan. I'm just damage. They had 3 squishies. I am going to make the most of that.
An enemy has been slain.
Oops.
Enemy double kill.
Well, that's an ace.
Team has destroyed an inhibitor.
It didn't even say ace because there was so many things going. You want Trist? I feel like this Trist was a bit of a smurf. But that's a win. How are we doing so well with Karthus? Yes, I played well. I'm not a fan of how well Tristana played. I only had 3 items. Everyone played well, yeah. So, if anyone wants to join the queue, exclamation mark join. Oh, let me jump into just the League of Legends section. A reminder, anyone watching, you've got any quotes that you wish to tell me, you can use your points to let me know. And I want to get like a collection of quotes going. Ooh. Fashionably late. Nice. So I still need an AD champion, but Alistar and Karthus are my main 2 picks at the moment, seeing that I've won 2 Karthus games in a row. We've let go of Olaf. He's a lot of fun, but if you're behind, it's not fun. And you still have to sit through a 40-minute game. Oh, Chi-Chi, welcome to the queue. Go on, I'll do you before we get into the game. And in terms of a ritual, just saying quotes isn't going to be enough. So as I receive quotes, I want to try and live by them, which could be fun. So the quotes we've received so far: enjoy the passage of time, And you don't have to be the best. Just try to be better than you were yesterday. What the heck happened yesterday? And that quote works perfectly for you, Choo Choo. What the hell happened yesterday? The hell happened yesterday? We've got the world reversed. You feel like the world quite literally got turned on its head, and it's caused you some form of distress, some form of anxiety towards the future. We've got the Eight of Swords reversed, so it's put you in a bit of a perilous situation. But when it comes down to what actually happened, we've got the Page of Cups. What happened shouldn't have put you in such a state. It's more a fact of you should have flowed with the situation. Don't get me wrong, if your world's turning upside down, your world's turning upside down. But the takeaway here is how you dealt with it was more of the problem. It's why you're anxious towards your future. Maybe you even doubted yourself in that moment. In the outcome, the Three of Wands, the universe has given you a new thing to try and work on. The Three of Wands are big decisions coming up. Yes, it threw a spanner in the works, but it's a positive outcome. So whatever happened yesterday was meant to happen for your own growth. I was questioned like crazy and then told I was not believed. Were you on the street? Or was this in face to face? Either way, with the Three of Wands, I don't believe it that truth will set you free. Oh, I like that. I'm almost gonna create quotes out of just what people say as well. And the truth will set you free is brilliant. So what you heard was their opinion. I shall let time take care of this, but I can't even sleep because of the questioning. Yeah. The only person that doubts yourself is you right now, Choo Choo. The fact of the matter is they've probably forgotten you even exist. Either that or their own mentality towards their life, their own internal matrix couldn't accept the way you live because it says that everything they've done is wrong. And so the best thing for you to do is just try not to take this personally. Easier said than done, but the answer is this is war of the minds. Words can't actually hurt you physically. I'm gonna write down another quote. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt you, Choo Choo. You just told me something my mum used to tell me. Chichu, I hope that helps. In terms of the future outcome, even if you're taking the mentality of just let time deal with it, that will be enough. It's annoying that it did get to you, but you should have. This should have been a hold my beer moment. Let me prove you wrong. And I'm sure you won't make the same mistake again. If that helps. Hey, it's been a while since I've heard that quote. Thank you. What? Hold my beer? Have you never heard that phrase before? When someone challenges you, instead of getting all, oh, I don't know what to do, you just say, hold my beer. Yeah, hold my beer is another way of saying like challenge accepted. In the UK anyway, where we drink beer by the gallon. It's been a while since I've done that, but the quote still stands. Win one for the Choo-Choo. We actually won our first game. We won't talk about the rest of the day. Like, yesterday was awful. We tried Trundle, we tried Olaf, lost both games. I need a new AD champion. I've got Alistar, who's my tank. I've got Karthus, who's my damage dealer. And I need like an AD tank. I think Olaf? Sorry, not Olaf. Ornn. I'm rolling my dice to see what is a good pick. I really should take this one home, but it's big and the stream can see it. I'm not sure. Titan loves putting this in his mouth, and I've got a smaller one like this size. But it's too small, and I'm scared Titan's going to choke on it, so I don't give it to him. Did I even do damage that game? I did the least damage as Karthus. That's embarrassing. Karthus is very much a late game champion. So if you get into the late game, you do ridiculous damage. I think the only other AD I could try Poppy. Let me roll for Poppy. Oh, Health doesn't want it. Shyvana? Oh, but we need a tank. And we've got AP. I need AD. I've got to go Poppy or not Olaf. Or Aatrox. Ooh, Aatrox. It's been a while since I played Aatrox. My team can carry, but we need some AD. Oh, against Teemo though. I want to be far away. Maybe I do go Karthus. Need a ranged physical dealer. Teemo's really annoying. I could go Alistar. You need AD. Yeah, I know. Beep.
I'm no hero. Just
We'll
a
try it.
mortal with a hammer.
It's been a while since I played Poppy. We'll go tanky this game. Did something like that. But Teemo can't touch me. I'm not gonna kill Teemo. Ever. I might go barrier. Alright, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. We're winning this one for Choo Choo. Yeah, did they ban Aatrox? Didn't even see, because it wouldn't let me pick Aatrox. They must have banned it. Ashe. Oh, Ashe is our ADC. Okay. Yeah, we've got AD. I think we should have played for the late game. Ornn may have been the better pick here. It's been a while since I played Poppy. Oh, I should have gone Flash to hit them under the tower. But you can kind of do what you do with Ornn. With Alistar, which is you knock them up and hit them into tower. You don't have a knock up, but you can stun them into tower. It doesn't really apply in this matchup anyway because it's ranged, but we'll see how this goes. What's going to give more health over time? I'm going to need to recall anyway, so I'm not too worried about mana.
Yay, more stuff. Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
AD. I think they've got free AD.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, but Dawn Shield's been nerfed as well. Oh, and I didn't put text speech on. Okay.
Minions have spawned.
I will remember one day. Oh, why'd you back?
Do not make my hammer.
I'm coming. Where did my shield go? Make it to lane. Oh, that's what Teemo. Teemos can cheese the lane. They stand about here and then go invisible. I didn't get one CS. Okay. Come on. And I'm dead.
The hero likes me.
That was my fault. I did that all for a CS. I got 2 CS so far. Is he? Yeah, he'll happily flash. Yeah, he's flash and ignite.
Who knew there were so many heroes?
Alright, I'll just farm under tower. Make sure I get all the CS I can. Ooh.
I gotta see this through. Go to the face. Guess I'm going this way now. Not like this.
Yeah, to start with, I really don't mind being pushed in. It means I can farm. Make sure I don't get dived.
Fight? So does my hammer.
Oh, Teemo.
Just in case. I don't. Heel to the face. Coming down. Know what I could use? Heart.
Alright, I'm pretty sure the next few flashes on me, I'm dead. The wave's pushing in though, so I'm fine.
What do you mean my hammer's too big?
That shield, man. The only thing keeping me alive.
If you're waiting for me to give up, you might be here a while.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get the cannon.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Fighting.
Executed.
Go to the face. Me? The hero? Nah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I've still got loads of mana. That's not a problem.
You have been slain.
Damn. Dashed on me. I don't know what mythic to go. This?
Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself.
I used more mana there than I had the whole time playing. Luckily, he doesn't have teleport. So,
I hope this works.
I'm quite easily pushing the wave.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Every step is one step closer.
The wave should be pushing back into me anyway. I'll patiently wait. Make sure I get as C as I can. Did that really hit me? Yeah, he got boots as well. My W's cooldown is so slow, man. Damn, that was the wrong one to aim at.
Okay, I admit.
Hello, you're welcome in. Hey, may I ask a question? Enter the list of tarot. Yeah, by all means, join the queue. Evelyn. Please. Yeah, I'm still dead though. Yeah, I'm glad Evelyn got the kill. I did clutch that thing though. Oh, maybe yeah, let's do boots first. I clutched the barrier. Who's pushing? No, I think I'm pushing it in.
How Demacian of you.
What a surprise! A man with infinite range.
100%. That's everything, right?
What? Yeah, we both got a speedy up thing. His is on a shorter cooldown though, pretty short. Luckily, Teemo can't slow push the moment he attacks once.
The hammer does most of the work.
And yeah, we'll be getting back to the queue as soon as this game's over. So by all means, join the queue.
Yep, it's even heavier than it looks. Heel to the face.
Enemy killing spree.
Teemo either backed or he's in the bush.
An ally has been slain.
Just waiting to see what happens in the bush next to me. I'm fully expecting him to come out of the bush and just kill me. Yeah. Oh, that would be. And again, he can't freeze the leg.
Not make my hammer mad.
Oof. That hit me. You might as well be a marksman. What's my range? It's not even
Some
well.
things are too important to give up on.
Yes, Evelyn.
Just had a thought. 3 pigtails. Here goes everything. Shieldy.
Yeah, if he comes out the bush, I just R him. Ah, he's here. Bye.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Just don't feed the Teemo, and I'm pretty sure my team wins. Well, their jungler seems to be a little bit fit.
I hope the hero likes me.
And I can't give up this tower before 14 minutes.
Who knew there were so many?
Nice. No, it feels good. We've got a good team.
One womp at a time.
We have it.
Now, back to finding that hero. Goes great with a hammer. I gotta see this through. Got me some hammer accessories.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Nice. Bring one more.
An
Yes.
ally has been slain.
Juicy.
Move to the face. You might want to look out.
As long as I hit my heart, I'll be fine. Oh, I'm 90% sure Velvet's in there. Come on.
I'm going this way now.
Is Teemo here? Yeah, Teemo's here. Bye, Belle.
Oh, you like to fight? So does my hammer. It's not dead.
Nice.
You know what I could use? A card.
Oh, never mind. I'm gone.
What do you mean my hammer is too big?
Still hit me? There's a good chance I'm dying here.
Not like this.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought, yeah, Evelyn got it out.
Hero? Nah, that's ridiculous.
I have to try and kill Teemo here. Oh, he doesn't actually go for it. I'm surprised. Yeah, I actually want to give Teemo this tower.
One shield for throwing
Turret has been destroyed.
Thank you.
Just like the hero would buy.
An ally
Sometimes
has
you
been
just gotta do
slain.
it yourself.
Oh, we died. Yeah. I'm
Enemy double kill.
not sure we played that one right.
Every step is one step closer.
Vega's asking for assistance with my team's dead. What are we doing? Oh, I didn't even hit him. I gotta run.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright,
An ally has been slain.
you're out there.
Vega's asking for a gang. Just want to see if he's on.
I'm lost.
Oh, hello, darling. I.
Goes the guy. Ready, hammer? Left hand.
Confused. Why are you shouting at me? Alright, fine, I'm going.
How Ganassi in a view.
Why did you push that wave in? I may have died before, but I could.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
I'm in
Shut down.
100%.
Nice.
That's everything, right?
We need to kill that Lux as well, though. Ah, never mind, you did.
An ally has been slain.
I had a lot of potential. Well, I should have said faith. Because it's all my pain.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I missed everything.
Shut down.
The hammer does most of the work. I just swing it.
Oh,
Your
Timo,
turret has
go
been
away.
destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
That might be GG. Alright, so
Just in
probably
case they come
we're not gonna
It's
assume
heavier
anything
than it
yet.
looks.
Are you not coming? Nice. Work.
You should probably take it.
Enemy double kill.
Alright, Evelyn.
Shut down.
I get it, you gotta kill, but. Oh, did we get tower for that?
Enemy rampage.
We get tower. Is that worth? No. um. I think we keep going magic damage. Lux is pretty fair as well. And we'll go Bramble Vest after.
Not dented. Some things are too important to give up on.
That looks like we're going for mid tower. Oh, Morgan Ash should be on the way down there. Hello, Luxie.
To the face. Three pigtails.
coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. You're already dead.
Do a lot of walking. Hero likes me.
Evelyn, you're dead if she. Oh, never mind.
Who knew there were so many
They're back in. I'm gonna push.
Ally has been slain.
Wheel to the face.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Sorry about this.
I love Poppy as a champion. This is the first Demolish proc that's actually hit.
Move it. Coming down. Wheel to the face. Better get your guard up.
What can I buy? I think I'm just gonna buy like half items. I can teleport in. Very nice. Who on earth is teleporting there? Really, Yasuo? You're wasting your teleport for that?
Guess I'm going this way now.
Yeah. Well, I know you're gonna go for the hard push. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, I got it. He went all the way to.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, I knocked away this.
Is unstoppable. Enemy double kill.
No, he must fit.
Oh, you like to fight? Where's my hammer?
I'll fight you under tower. I dare you.
Wheel to the face. What I can do?
Your turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain.
Please. Please do enough.
Been slain.
I was hoping to hit him into the tower. I never got it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, team is already full build. Late game, I'm unkillable. But we're talking. I need to finish my magic resistance, and I need 2 armor items.
What do you mean my hammer's too big?
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
If you're waiting for me to give up,
Oh,
I
nice.
might be here a while.
An ally has been slain.
You get hit by a shroom. Must have. Teemo's dead.
I hope this works. Guess we're fighting.
can't help but feel like Poppy does no damage. I just get this feeling like I'm poking people.
The heroes? Nah, that's ridiculous.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself.
It's going to take a Baron.
Got it.
And teleport in if the fight's kicking off. But they're under tower.
Heel to the face.
An ally has been slain.
Careful. This pack's a wallop.
They're just split pushing.
Here goes everything.
Did you ignite me as well? Wow. Oh, let me just run back. 6, 8, 14. I've got enough. Okay.
Yay, more stuff.
So I can finally. We've now got enough items to start dealing with everyone. I should be tanky
Every
enough.
step is one step closer.
But I don't do any damage. And we've got an Evelyn and Veigar who are doing a dismal amount of damage for what their champions are meant to do. But I will not blame.
You really go for it.
I feel like there's a quote like that. I'm going to spend the whole week just thinking of quotes.
An ally has been slain.
I'm awful at wave pushing. It takes me forever.
An enemy has been slain.
Where is everyone else?
Enemy killing spree.
Got it.
Oh, just hit the demolish. Yasuo is coming for me.
Okay, I admit it. I'm lost. Heel to the face.
I saw Timo.
How Demacian of you. I'm in 100%.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
There you go.
Shut down.
Yeah, I don't want to play a slow champion like
Ally
this.
has been slain. Double kill.
I'll just sit here and do nothing. There is nothing I can do against Timo. But this Timo is actually kind of silly.
Yep, it's even
There's
heavier
nothing I can
than
do
it
against him.
looks. Goes great with a hammer. Do not make my hammer mad.
What were they doing?
One womp at a time. Heel to the face.
We had so much time. This is when you've got to remember this account is Iron, which
An ally has been slain. An enemy has
Some
been
things
slain.
are too important to give up.
alright, go on, let's try. Put him in. Oh, that didn't even stun it. He's level 18. Oh, we're level 60. How long has this game been going? I'm down for the FF.
A summoner has disconnected.
G.
Defeat.
It was a weird one. But the problem with playing tanks is you're constantly questioning like, can the rest of my team carry? Who played well? Morg? I'll give it to the support. It's... Like, I couldn't fight Teemo. I should have gone Karthus. Going AD was the problem. Is there a champion like Karthus that's AD? I guess it's Gangplank. Global. I got this one last Sunday. You can put it on with a shoe. Huh? This was last Sunday. You can put it on with a shoe. It doesn't matter. Just get it on there. Oh, painting. You have to have Bob Ross who said that, or that makes no sense. You can put it on with a shoe, it doesn't matter. Just get it on there. You have to include Bob Ross, or that makes zero sense. But yes, I shall write that down. Hope, welcome in over on YouTube as well. Can I get my reading queen? If you're still there over on YouTube, yes you can. I got this one on Saturday. You put it on the machine. Doesn't matter. I'm still here. Perfect. Did you want to join the queue? If you want to join the queue, you've got to write the word !join. And then you'll be in the queue. Choo Choo is in front of you. So we'll be doing Choo Choo next. Let me jump out. Did I? Oh, I did. Sorry, I was looking over at the queue and your name was still in there. I did. I'm sorry. You can put it on with a shoe. It doesn't matter. What's the rest of the quote? Just get it on there. Give me a real life scenario where that helps. You know, not to put you on the spot there. Is it just a quote for taking action? Take action when you don't have the right tools. By the way, my name is Aurora. Talisa is my middle name. I'm not gonna remember. I do see a lot of new names. So I'm really bad with people telling me what to call them. So if you want me to shorten your actual name, like I can call you Ty, Taya, Scylla. But it has to be part of your name, so I know where I'm getting the name from. And go on, what's your question? Starting down the path is sometimes all it takes for you to know. I think that's a better quote. That's a better quote than Bob Ross's quote. Starting down the path is sometimes all it takes. Oh, you said you know. I said to know. I'm gonna write it down. A week's time, I'm not gonna remember where we got these from. And I'm already pre-blown by what we're coming up with. Anything you want. I just wanted to send your name to Aurora. It's easier to say and to remember. Yeah, not easier to remember. Easier to say. But yeah, without it being in your username, it's not easier to remember. So, did you have a question? I did. I wrote down to know. It rolls off the tongue so well. Roland, welcome in. I actually have a question. Can I go? Yeah. So type this. Just woke up after a wild night. It's late. Whoa. It's gotta be like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Good job, Roland. Maybe I should join. Yeah, I need you to join the queue. Just so that other people know that there's someone in the queue. So technically Roland could get in front of you if you don't type that. Just headache and thinking of questions. Just a headache. Fair. There you go. Then I can do this. Halle, you're in the queue. What's your question? Alright, my bestie, A Virgo, is in a relationship with a Leo, okay? A Capricorn. Have a crush on my bestie, and I told her. Alright then. Leo isn't going to be happy. We decided to stay friends because she might feel the same. She might feel the same. We recently fought because of her girlfriend. Her girlfriend, okay. Can you tell me what's going to happen between us? Yeah, let's have a look. Honestly, Talia, we're going on a trip together in April. Did you think it was a good idea to tell them that you had a crush on them while they were in a relationship? I just want to know your opinion. I want to know where you stand on the matter. Oh, she wasn't in the relationship at the time. Oh, okay. No, that does make things a little bit better when I confessed. But we are starting with a tower. So, like I said, that does make things better. But actions were taken that make it hard for you to make joint decisions. As in, the tower says you're almost better off staying away from them, because now that they are in a relationship, it hurts you. You are constantly going, when is it my turn? Think of the Two of Wands like a cube. No one wants to be in a cube. No one wants to be second choice. And the longer you stick around them, the longer you'll feel that way. So your answer is the Nine of Swords. This is anxiety towards the situation. It brings your anxiety to know you're not with her, or that she's with someone else. And what does this do for your life and your well-being? We've got the Temperance reverse. This is pure chaos. The longer you stick around them, the worse it feels for you. You can't just be friends. And I know you've said you're going away in April. In terms of the cards in front of me, I'm trying to live my life the fullest, but there's always that thing that reminds me of her. You've got two choices. You don't go on the trip. You stop being friends, you give yourself some space, you give yourself some distance. The reason I was asking was because I think this is bad advice, but it has shown up in your cards with the Tower, is you force change. You remind them of how you feel. You embrace the chaos. You go, fine, if my life is going to be a mess, you are not dragging them down to your level, but you're telling them so you can rise out of it. You are not doing this out of revenge, you are doing it so that you can be in joint happiness. That's a clear point, but it's embrace chaos and try to compete for her love. This is only 4 cards, it's only a basic spread, so I don't even have the answer to whether it's a good idea or not, but it will solve a problem. Because if she doesn't pick you and she picks the person she's with at the moment, you've got your answer and you can let go anyway. I think that's actually happening. Well, they're your 2 choices. You take action, either by leaving her alone and giving yourself the space to move on, or you take the girlfriend's place. That's all I can say, and I hope that helps. If you sit there and do nothing and just watch as a bystander, Nine of Swords, you're going to have sleepless nights over it. I want to say it will ruin your life. Everything I do, she sees me like an enemy. I wouldn't question it. You are her enemy. I've seen your cards. You are her enemy. You want to take her place. That's the definition of a relationship enemy. Rollers. Is making a plan for my future in work a good idea to pick up this week? Wait, what? It's because my bestie told me she might have feelings for me too. Yeah. Again, that didn't come up in the cards, but if that is the case, you're better off taking action now and finding out. Karmic bond. That could be seen as a twin flame though. It's not a soulmate or anything like that. So if you're thinking karmic bond, it's similar to when you think of twin flame, it's you're made out of the same stars. So yes, you're meant to be in each other's lives, but yes, some of those twin flames, the bond in your life is a relationship. In others, it's more like it could be a parent, it could be a brother, or sister, and it could be an enemy. As in, they are in your life to keep the wheel turning, to keep change in motion. And I'll tell you what, from what you've already said, you are creating huge waves of change in your friend's life. But that isn't an instant they're meant to be my other half. It's why the option of letting them go is there. Because there are other people in the world that you'll probably even be happier with. Alright, Roland. Is making a plan for my future in work a good idea for this week? No. No, don't do it yet. No. We need, in terms of this week, the only positive is the final card, the Four of Wands. You can start making plans, you can start manifesting towards this future, but we're starting with the Magician. We don't have ourselves together. Then we have the Hangman as your negative. Now is not the right time. It is reversed, so it's not so much that you need to be patient. It's just if you were in a different frame of mind, now wouldn't be a bad place to start. But it looks like we would get too ahead of ourselves. We've got Five of Wands. We would very easily get distracted and feel overwhelmed if we start this week. It is time for me to make a new plan. But yes, need a good place in mind. Pretty much. I would wait for a more stabler time in your life. Put it this way, how the full moon's like right around the corner. Just wait until after the full moon. Get the full moon out of the way, get all the emotional, the moody, the drama, let it flow by, and then you can begin. Roland, I hope that helps. Did anyone else want to join the queue? How quickly... So I'm just thinking, if my problem is I get chased down too quickly on Karthus, maybe I should change my weapon. As in, items, Karthus. Power. This. Rocket belt. So this gives more ability power. It gives magic penetration. Gives health. I don't need health. Yeah, it wastes health. But it gives me a dash, and that's the important thing. Why doesn't it tell me how long the dash is? What's the cooldown on the dash? Or maybe I go tanky. And so I've got a bit of movement speed under my belt. I've like 100% win rate in the last week on Karthus. I've played 2 games. But I'm taking it. Let me put... Thank you, Roland. Let me put text-to-speech on. We'll have some fun. We'll chill for a bit. But if we lose this game... Yeah, if we lose this game, we can't play any more League of Legends today. What other things we can do? We rebelled yesterday. We were like, nah. we rolled a D1, and I was like, I'm sorry, what? Who do I ban? Just anyone fast.
I'll come back stronger.
We've got a Yuumi mid. We got a troll. Oh, it looks like our support and mid are duoing. What? No. Xin Zhao. Which one's top? Huh? Wait. Very confused. Thank God someone dodged. We had a Shyvana, a Yuumi. I think I'm just gonna ban Yuumi. We've had a few Yuumi bots recently. Alright, that's a bit of mid. Oh, that's not a bad team. Oh, I've got to go AD again.
It's your funeral.
Just gonna see how this goes. I really want to play Karthus again. Yeah, barrier on Karthus doesn't do anything there. It looks like such a reliable team. Why are you making me go first? Hey. Well, who's T-Hay-M Talon? I don't even know who that is. I'm still taking quotes as well, so if anyone has any really good quotes, please let me know. We're writing them down. That is a ritual for the next week, and I'm going to try and live by them. I want to live by that next. Don't be Timo. Please don't be Timo. It's easier than playing against Poppy. Oh, the Yumi's on their team. Interesting. Their Yumi did look like a bit of a troll. Okay. We may win just by default. Oh wait. No. Oh, did I do it in time? I don't know what my runes are. Oh, I'm against Team and I'm pretty sure I've got physical runes. This is going to be dreadful. So, the way I play this lane is I sit under tower and patiently wait. Luckily, because I'm Karthus, I can still attack him from range. But if the wave starts to push, I'm screwed. If he knows how to freeze the wave, I'm screwed. Got a really good, well, meant to be really good Lee Sin. The way I look at Lee Sin is if someone's playing him in Iron, he's probably not that good. Lane what? Alright, I haven't got the highest of hopes for this game. We're playing Karthus though, and we've been getting lucky with Karthus. We're going damage. For some reason. And we're just going to play safe. They really say... Looks like Bruce Lee is going this side. I just need to get here before Teemo, so that he can't cheese me.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Ah.
Minions have spawned.
That's all. I think it's showing me the leaves on the other side. How's everyone doing? Alright, no cheese at the beginning. We had a game the other day where I was playing Carthus and they cheesed us first at level 1, but the top lane had gone there too. Oh, big's my cute. Pretty big. Really big. Oop, that missed. Ah, unlucky. Wait, he didn't go... Did he go blind first? Not burning the way. I remembered. He did, he went blind first. Oh, look, it's got level 2 now. So I have like nothing to worry about. Oh, good old Iron. Alright, let's not use all my mana. Up jump is mid, we're fine. We're still rocking and rolling. Oh, this feels so much better to play. Oh, I was meant to go exhaust. Teemo's got ignite as well, so he wants to kill me. Oh, he hit me. Good job. Did he not? I'm sorry, Teemo. What's this? Split push Teemo? Nice. Oh, he actually waited for me to run out of mana. Smart man. Give me the... I really need the... Oh. Oh, please. Nice. Very nice. That worked out very well. And he doesn't have teleport. Not that I'm using. It's gonna take me forever to get this plating. Yeah, he's already here. Good, already doing damage to Teemo. Wait, why did the bone plating not go off before? How the tides have reversed. Nice. I just whittled him down. Make sure he's not coming back. Did I kill you? Yeah, I guess if I miss my cues, not very good. Touché. Super, welcome. Super? So. Oh, sup, that's it. I was like, I know that name. I got level 6, we can impact the rest of the map now. This map.
If my name is confusing, call me either Sup or Sue.
Yeah, no, sup's perfect. I was just concentrating on the game, so I couldn't read.
Also,
Or soap. Alright, call you soap. Actually, if he tries to dive me, he dies.
Shut down.
He does have flash though,
An
I
enemy
think.
has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Nice.
An enemy has been
I
slain.
guess I have relaxed now.
Oh, nice. Oh, what happened?
I am getting sleepy.
Good. This Yumi still has... I don't know if they're back yet though. Trying to work out if this Yumi's a bot. Looks like a bot. Isn't even autoing the tower. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
You know?
An ally has been slain.
I am sure the people I played Magic the Gathering against are not all that happy today. Oh well.
What was it that bad? Give me the way. I'm never gonna get this tower plating. Oh, what a surprise. Emo shrooms everywhere. Thought I got some potions, eh? Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
I was a bit of aggressive in my play style this morning.
It looks like I can counter his speed by slowing him down. What a surprise. I don't have my ult, so there is a chance that I don't kill him. Thank you.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, I'm getting this play. I don't care. Taking this play.
An enemy has been slain.
There we go. Bye.
Double kill.
Nice. Alright, I'm back. Nice amount of gold as well. This game is going very well. need speed. He was chasing me down way too fast. Why are we giving this cat? You seriously just kick her into the wall and not the tackle? Yeah, this Yumi has to be a bot.
An enemy has been slain. He has destroyed a turret. Double kill.
I'll take it.
Rampage.
Oh, give me the plate, give me the... Damn it. Really wanted that plate gone. I'm actually out pushing a teamer. It's brilliant. You get scared. You win that, Timo. You actually win that. There is nothing I can do against you. Oh, let me get at least 900 gold before I back. Yeah, I'm out of mana.
An enemy has been slain.
Now I come back. I'm really confused by this game. We're letting cat farm.
Enemy has been slain.
I just want to make sure we get this dragon. We'll invest in our long game.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This you, man, every time. Okay, no.
Double kill. Unstoppable.
And the Timo left top lane.
Shut down.
Really? Need 1400. Just give it to me. This will give me quite a bit actually. Not first tower. Yeah, I need 100 more. If I clean up this wave, I've got it. Oh, come on. I don't have enough yet. Oh, I'm just gonna wait. I'm like 20 gold off. There we go. That's huge. really nice power spike. Like, I love what they're doing through mid, but it means this Ascidon is leveling up and we're not.
Unstoppable.
And how do they have bounties? Oh, it's got a ridiculous amount of kill though. Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Really?
Killing spree.
Well, luckily I've got a plant and I can team up on. Yeah, this was an easy win. Unless their mid can 1v9. I don't think he can. Although I got... Nice. Oh, hello. Yeah, never mind. This Caston is scared of a Carthus. He easily chases. He just ulted backwards. Oh, yes. What have you been put to? It's weird. Like, everyone that I'm playing against is either just picked up the game for the first time. Oh, hello there. Darkness, my old friend. Go on, try and kill me. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, stand on me. That's a great idea. I have never, in the history, won a fight. Yeah, I don't mind. I've never won a fight standing still. Good game, good game. Yeah, this build won't work on my Curio on top count because I'm playing against silvers and golds. This is iron and bronze. Serious? Don't win that? Oh!
An inhibitor. An enemy has been slain.
I was hoping for the kill. Someone must be AFK.
Executed.
Teemo AFK? Oh no, Teemo's dead. Teemo's playing. What are you doing? Oh well, let's play the game. Watch this Scuttlecat juke me like 100 times. Expecting this fight to come. Yep, the fight is coming. Oh. Yumi's found itself on Teemo. I'm gonna hit a shroom, I know I am. Try and stay in the middle.
Your turret has been destroyed. Unstoppable.
I love it.
Has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Do you want to help me before I get killed by minions?
Shut down.
No. No, it's the answer to that one.
Ally has been slain.
Do you do any damage? I think I've got to go back onto my other account. I think I'm dead as well.
Have been slain.
Got killed by a shroom. It's embarrassing.
Killing.
Well, we're getting items.
An enemy has been slain.
Well played. Yeah. Yay. I think we go Hours Glass and then Death Cap. What do we do to this then? We could have Baron and finished. Are we doing that thing again where we get cocky? Yes, we are. Hate to break it to you, I can see. Teemo can't use his cheese on me. Thank God. He survived?
Slain. You have slain an enemy.
Take this, take this, take this, take this. GG. Never mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that evening was a hit. You needed nothing. You see it, you played well. I beat a Kassadin by standing still. And I hit every Q. I was using my Qs like always. It's like 300 off most damage. If I did one more R, if I'd waited about 15 seconds to use my R after that kill, I'd got most damage. Would anyone like a reading today? We are still doing tarot readings. But that's another win. I'm undefeated on cards. Everyone else I die constantly on repeat. Let me read another chapter from my book. We might find another quote for today. I do. And then if no one comes in, we'll play another game. Like the fighter, the warrior of light is aware of his own immense strength. He never fights with anyone who does not deserve the honor of combat. The experienced fighter puts up with insults. He knows the strength of his fist and the skill of his blows. Confronted by an unprepared opponent, he looks deep into the eyes and conquers him without even having to resort to physical fight. As the warrior learns from his spiritual master, the light of faith shines in his eyes, and he does not need to prove anything to anyone. He is not bothered by his opponent's aggressive arguments, which say that God is a superstition, that miracles are just tricks, that believing in angels is running away from reality. Like the fighter, the warrior of light is aware of his own immense strength. He never fights with anyone who does not deserve the honor of combat. No quote, but it's a good genre. And I tell you what, let me play this. I'm going to jump back into the tarot section. The only problem with being in the gaming section, people like seeing what I'm doing, they'll be like, oh, he's not doing tarot readings. So we'll jump back into the tarot section. We'll play one more game. If we win, we're allowed to play another one. Nice. Also, I promised we would raid a tarot streamer today. Oh, Wood's on and so's Guy.
Allowed? Lol.
Allowed? I've got a rule, Joe. You know my rule. If I lose 2 games in a row, I can't play League anymore. Joe, what's your favorite quote? We're gathering quotes as a ritual, and whatever it
You
is,
can do whatever you want. You are Curio_on_top.
not on this account. This is
My
the
favorite what?
this is Alistari. But yeah, what's your favorite quote? We've had Bob Ross this morning. We've had some Japanese man. It doesn't. It can be your
make them
quote.
up as I go along.
Go on, make one up. Dragging myself, sorry. So, tonight we're getting takeaway. I think we're getting Indian.
The best one I use is from Disney, I think. Life is what happens when you have other plans.
It's what happens when you have other plans. Try again. Life is what happens when you have other plans. I'm writing down all the quotes. I want to think of a stupid plan for this league game and then win the game anyway.
You make all these plans, and then life does what it wants anyway.
Oh, yeah, I get it. It's not how I phrase it, but I get it. Life is what happens when you have other plans.
That's what it means.
Life is what happens when you have other plans.
Let me check the exact phrasing.
What should be completely different? Or is it one of those Disney movies that if you're not watching the movie, it doesn't make sense? I'll tell you what, I'm going to have a plan. I want to go rocket belt this game. I just want to see how it goes.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiolizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Seriously, I've been with 3 Lee Sins today. I've been against 2 Teemos. Everyone's got the same idea. I'm gonna ban Teemo. Bye. Actually, you know what? Last game wasn't even that bad. Let me ban a ranged
I'll
lane.
come back stronger.
Oh, we're up against an Aurelia, aren't we? Oh, it's gonna hurt. I think I need to go movement speed. Oh, I tell you what, that's what I'm gonna do today. There's a team up. I should have banned team up. I don't think they're top lane. I think that's a Teemo ADC or support. Who am I up against? Jax. Alright, someone that can run me down. Interesting. Want some form of speed.
I think it's been said in different ways and by different people. Life is what happens to you while you're busy making other plans.
That's it.
I don't think it's Walter Disney.
That's the quote. I don't know what you made me write down, but that's the quote. Ah, the good old Iron Lobby. Yeah, it's Teemo support. Alright, 3 games in a row. I've had 3 Lee Sins and
No,
3 Teemos.
it's been said in many ways. The first one is also one of them.
The second one was better.
Disney had another one I like.
The Disney has amazing movies. You know what I want to watch again to get some? Although there's no point because I only watch it when I'm having... Like, I try and watch Kung Fu Panda when I'm having a bad day, so I don't want to spoil it by watching it on a good day just for a quote. But Kung Fu Panda has amazing quotes. Like that Peach one, and like when he was about to go into the heavens and he just flies off. Beautiful quotes. Nocturne's going to be a bit of a problem, and our ADC disconnecting.
It's kind of fun to do the
Maybe even
impossible. Walt Disney.
We're going speed. That's all we're doing today. Rocket Belt. I'm not going to beat it. Come on, Varus, wake up. If he's AFK, we can come out of this game. What's everyone's name? C4? No. The Mighty... Reload? Yep.
Minions have spawned. A summoner has reconnected.
Why wouldn't you do it? Well played, Jax. Well played. Is he still on Gronk? What on earth is going on there? Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. I'm still level 1. Oh, never mind. Okay. We're doing this then.
RESTREAT.
I just want to make sure if he comes back, he's not going to be a problem. He's got teleport. Shit. I'm out
Sorry,
of mana.
lol. Typo. Retreat.
And we got first blood. Good team.
Ah, the voice
I'm
is
dead.
back.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Boots a clutch. I had a plan, but life had a different plan. Is that the quote? Oh, come on, give me your stack, man.
Life, finds a way. It is Obia Oroso Solo.
Huh? I'm out of here. I'm out. Must be annoying for you, huh? Can I get an auto on you? Just auto. Thank you.
Well, I'm solo.
Oh, I think
yes.
I'm dead. I'm not dead. Seriously, what's going on here, Jax? He's out of potions. I'm out of mana.
I'm Prizzy.
Oh my god, he survived that. I didn't use my... Very interesting.
Oh, hi, Lo's laptop keyboards.
What's going on? I'm solo. Welcome in. Can't, Jax, you're dead. On earth? Why does Carthus work in top lane? Oh, give me this. Oh, he's got teleport. Yes.
Welcome in. Have been here since your sister had her Reiki thing X.
An enemy has been slain.
Make sure this gets pushed in. Okay. I can chill. Bit of a gander. See where the...
Welcome in Obo OO Solo.
Come on, stop juking me. Stop juking me. I'm out of mana. I don't kill this thing. I see the problem. Plant. Thank you, plant. Okay. Let me drink. Lovely. Good. Very good. And I'm gonna get this cannon as well.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
I didn't get the cannon. I should be level 6.
An ally has been slain.
At Obo Solo, where the dinos?
Does he have... He doesn't have... he actually going to come out? Yeah, I'll wait until level 6. Where I can impact the map a bit more, get a bit more gold. There we go. Alright, I need back now.
I think they died or something.
What, the dinosaurs? Yeah, sad story really. We're trying so hard.
Poor Dinosaurus.
You have slain
Yeah. Can you,
Rampage. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
oh, you missed. Oh, he is 2 levels above you. Alright, alright, alright. I didn't tell you to take my weight. Ooh, hello there.
Hello.
Ah, Steven, hello there. I should have gone refillable or something.
Finally done with Art IGCSETT.
Please, game. Thank
Mr.
you.
Hammonds, after careful consideration, I've decided not to endorse your park. I photographed a book in a Dublin bookstore for children, dinosaur on the cover and called, All My Friends Are Dead. Yay! Dollar adopted Stephen just subscribed with tier 1.
Thank you, Steven. Alright, you walked into that one, I'm afraid.
Has been slain.
You only have yourself to blame. Look at his poor little body.
A very cheerful book for children.
Yeah, I don't hold breezes as Carthus, even though I really should. Because I can't hit anything.
Dinosaurs and man, 2 species separated by 65 million years of evolution, have just been suddenly thrown back into the mix together. How can we possibly have the slightest idea what to expect? Is there one that will make them cry?
Wait, what? He had another run? Oh, I meant to click something else. That was embarrassing, and I'm out of mana again. Yeah, hit break you. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive! Hey. Did he ult as well? Think he ulted?
Has been slain.
Yes! Oh my god, going speed was a brilliant idea. So fast! How is everyone? It's alright, I got it.
Enemy killing spree.
I love the way people just make up arbitrary numbers in the millions and billions and then the masses just believe them without any evidence or even hint of how they arrived at these numbers.
I believe him. Because I don't have the time or patience.
What have they got in there? King Kong. R-O-C-K-S. Yum. That's why most of what people believe is really a lie.
That's a weird way of putting it.
Check out https://co-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
We do that.
I will.
Oh, please. I won and I was out of mana.
Insult.
Classic move from good old Curio. Had a health potion, didn't use it. Gonna grief for a tower plate. Alright. Yeah. What was that? Oh, nice.
My services are only rented at 100 euros an hour.
Yeah. That's why is she that bad? For devoting yourself for an hour? Someone could use that time wisely. Rex, stop dying to me. Please.
Wisely is a subjective term.
An enemy has been slain.
Do I just ult for the sake of ulting? Where's Jax? Oh. Jax is mid, okay.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I need this plate, good sir. What?
It's flat.
Shut down.
I'm out of mana again. I forgot to use my... Why? I have my thingy majiggy, and what is the time on this? 40 seconds.
I love her voice. Shut down. She can make a fake worse than death sound sexy.
Right, I'll teleport mid. Nocturne's there as well. Is anyone coming to back me up? Wait, we actually saw that? What? Very worth? They just stopped attacking the Herald.
Right, going to lol. Must continue work on my 100 euros an hour site dates lol.
Oh. Enjoy. Tell you what, my wave clear isn't great. Yeah, this gives ability haste. What's this gives magic penetration?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I've got aura. And tower is gone.
Has destroyed turret.
So nice not having to deal with Timo. Oh, hell of Nocturne. Did he Did he lose sight of me? No, he didn't. I didn't get to use my rocket belt. How much damage does this do? 170. I don't think I would have killed him.
New Ko-Fi shop sale from Steven.
Steven.
Green square, 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 white large square, 90% of gold. Support on Ko-Fi. HTTPS.
Rampage.
What did you just do? Steven? I can't check. I'm in the middle of a game. I have no idea what just happened. Yeah, let's not go to Silas and give him my abilities.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, I should have died there. Very nice. I'm out of mana. Yeah, it's the one problem with this build. I don't want him to take my ult. I really don't want him to take my ult. Because I just die, I'm at half health anyway.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, hello Timo. He hasn't even got his mythic yet. I should be able to kill Timo.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Should easily be able to take this tower.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing
That second tower is worth more than a kill.
Rampage.
I'm out of it. Ooh, does Rocket enough? Who did he? Oh,
Shut down.
why can't I see team mushrooms? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I am 100% dead. Oh, he was already up there. So. I should have backed. I'm getting cocky. Oh yeah, that was the right idea. Steal a... Are they really going for Soraka?
An ally has been slain.
Jeez. Oh my god, I have so many things to use. It's going to be one of those games where I'm pressing all the buttons. Again, Stephen, I don't know what you did, but thank you. Oh yeah, good job. I would like. I don't mind frontlining people. They call me the tank actually. I'm well known for it. Thank you, Soraka. Classic. Hello, Tino. So, how do we lose this game? We are playing way too cocky. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't want him to take that ability. You should kill him. Nice. I'm done. I'm out of mana. I'm running out of mana so fast. Alright, I'm gonna push top. I'm fighting. They have to come at us. It's my E just costs way too much this late in the game.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think I just want to create some pressure by ulting now. Doesn't do anything. But they're all lower. They can't defend as well. Nice. Nice. Oh, I had to unuse this whole time. We killed all three at the same time. GG. Where's their team at? Oh, their team is probably just chilling in base. GG. I'll take it. Alright, Steven, let's see what you want to. That was a good game. Again, I don't know why I can't lose on Karthus. Good else. Ooh, look at that. Iron. Looking good. I did the second most damage. Oh, Yone was the reason we won that. Okay. Yeah, in Iron, they either know what they're doing or they don't know at all. Kind of takes away from the fun. Go on, let's close this. Oh, we played quite a bit today. A lot of fun, but we played quite a bit today. Now, let's have a look over on coffee. By all means, if anyone wants to join the queue, they can. A curious bit. Perfect. Go on, Stephen, what's your question?
I love me some coffee.
Love me some coffee right now. Have you just woken up? Did you have a question, Stephen?
It's almost midnight.
Then why do you want coffee? Don't you want to sleep? I get it, it's a
No.
Sunday tomorrow.
Human addict.
Why do you stay up 24/7? Well, I've got another glass of coffee in my hands. It makes sense.
Advice from me in the future.
You in the future. I'm gonna have
Oh,
some...
do we have the quick fire round?
We've still got 50 minutes left. But if anyone wants to join the queue's open after doing tarot readings. Then we've got the quick fire round afterwards.
At Hobozolo, you joined the queue.
We're starting with the Nine of Cups. What on earth is this saying? So we're asking for advice in the future. I want this to be a very specific point of reference.
Wi-Fi is bad again.
No worries, Stephen. I'm streaming this over on YouTube, so if you want to watch it back, it will be up there as well. We're starting with the Nine of Cups. Obviously, in terms of our life
Delay
goal,
TT.
let me turn the text to speech off. Thank you. Text speech is off. We wish to be comfortable, but we wish to trust ourselves over everything. We've got the High Priestess in our unconscious. If what you are doing, you feel anxious, if you're feeling things like fear, we've got the Ten of Swords as your negatives. There are way too many things in this world that you fear, and unlogically. Yogi, welcome in as well. And so, in terms of future advice, I want you to be realistic with how things are, how the world is balanced. We've got the Justice card as your positive. If you put it this way, it looks like you are faced with an obstacle. You blow it way out of proportion, and then you have to deal with the consequences. Not just the consequences of what is actually happening, but you are also suffering while you're overthinking it. So your answer, the Four of Swords, if you do not want to be exhausted, go to sleep. But the other thing, let go of coffee, the other thing is your mind is not a tool that should be used preemptively. You can't prevent a future incident by worrying about it moments before. And so I want you to let go of the idea of worry. We've got the Page of Cups. Enjoy, if we're talking about you, Stephen, the idea of chaos. We enjoy the idea of chaos. Appreciate it. The next time you feel worried, I want you to go, I accept what you are throwing at me, the universe, God, angels, whatever you want to say, your guides, and I don't need to be balanced while this is happening. That's the important part. It's shit is gonna hit the fan at some point. Let it, move past from it. It's not unlucky. If the universe is balanced, then everyone has to have bad and good days. But if on your good day you're worrying about the next bad day, you turn half your good days into bad days as well. Your final card, the Knight of Pentacles. Stop being overcritical. Stop jumping to conclusions before you have any solid proof that negative things are actually going to happen to you. Your green card, we have grounding. If you ground yourself in the truth, it's funny, we've got, oh, this isn't Virgo, this is Scorpio. Sona, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I want to see the difference between Scorpio and Virgo in these cards. Just before I give you your answer. For some reason this deck changes some of the cards up. Scorpio. Oh yeah, that's Virgo. So it's the same as this, the Knight of Pentacles. Speaking of being overcritical, allowing yourself to blow things out of proportion. Come back to Earth, Stephen. And in terms of future life, you will get that relaxed nature you want. You'll be able to feel like you've retired even though you've got a lot on your plate because you're just living in the moment. Steven, I hope that helps. Also, for everyone watching, the ritual this week is I need quotes from everywhere. If you've got a quote, let me know. You can use the points. Hope you're having happy days going peacefully. It is, thank you. We've been playing League of Legends today, and so I played Olaf yesterday, and I lost every game. I've played Karthus today, and I've won every game. So today's a good day. Today's a really good day. Some of the quotes we've already got. Joe has added a quote already today. We've got, enjoy the passage of time. You don't have to be the best, you just have to beat. You just have to be better than you were yesterday. The truth will set you free. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but words will never hurt me. That's a good one. Arthur Salt is OP, 100%. Yes. Fools rush in leaving. Wise to bury them. Fools rush in leaving, the wise to bury them. I can't read that quote. Better than yesterday. Yeah, I like it. I can't remember who came up with that one. But yeah, Stephen, I hope that helps. If you don't want to be exhausted and you want to have the life where you can actually enjoy your time, we have to let go of the negative future days, because they'll balance themselves. Fools rush in, the wise bury them. Oh. Yeah, I think I get it. You know, a comma would have done. It's alright, I'm not that kind of person. I'm not gonna pull you up on grammar, because I probably read it wrong anyway. Who's rushing? I did not catch it. My Wi-Fi said no. Stephen, it will already be on YouTube. You can watch it back live now if you want to catch it. And by all means, come back and let me know if you have any questions. Stolo, what's your question? How will work go for me in the next month? You can't put a comma in because they're not separate sentences. Could have used a semicolon. What's most Russian? The wise man buries them. Who's Russian? Full stop. The wise bury them. Again, I'm not going to fight it. My English isn't perfect and I'm probably wrong. So, if anyone else, apart from Joe, has quotes, you know, let me know. Come on, what do people live by? What is it that gets you up in the morning? How will work go for me in the next month? I'm going to come in on Monday with like a full list. I'm going to fill up the page to myself with quotes. I've been quoted before. There are some memes going around quoting me. Yes. Sorry, I'm just thinking of the times that I've been quoted out of context. Cards don't look nice. Let's have... Cards are mostly reversed. not ideal to have the Emperor reversed in a work reading for sure. But in terms of the next month, we're starting with the Six of Swords, and so we're going to be at a slow pace anyway, not wanting to be working. There's no balance at work. It doesn't give us that warm feeling anymore. But we have the Six of Cups. If work isn't going to do that for you, you can find it elsewhere. Distract yourself in your hobbies, your friends, things like that. But your last card is the Emperor. So, I mean, if we're talking about the next month, just work. Oh, that's a good quote. Work hard so you can play hard. That's your message. Work hard so you can play hard. There's things still to enjoy next month, but work isn't one of them. Writing it down. Play hard and let fools work hard. No. Hello, Joe, you are next. Like that on Dwee. What good stuff is there to know today? Let's have a look. I know all the bad stuff already. Alright, we'll just say the positives. Good stuff. What good stuff is there to know today? Good stuff. That you're not going to be distracted. We're starting with the Seven of Cups. There's a lot of things you could be working on, but you're not going to be distracted. It's followed by the Knight of Wands. We're going to try and be our own hero. We're going to be very brave today. It's even followed by the Chariot. So through your bravery, you're going to remain on your own path. You're going to get a lot done in terms of your life purpose. And the final card, the Seven of Swords. You may stab yourself in the back, but the good thing is you may turn it into a ritual. You may need your blood for something else. There is no bad situations, only bad mentalities. That's another quote I'm writing down. I actually made that one up just now. What did I say? I forgot what I said. What did I say? Alright, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD back, so I can write that one down at some point. This is what I mean by there's no bad situations, only bad mentalities. Yes. Thank you. There's no bad things, just bad mentalities. Yeah. No bad situations. Thank you, Yogi. Steve, we do listen sometimes. Nice. I hope that helps, Joe. It's a lot of positives. You're gonna get a lot done, even if it wasn't your plan. Yogi, what's your question? If anyone else wants to join the queue is open. By all means, join. Really just waiting and getting stuff done in the next 2 weeks. Knight of Wands actually does things really quickly. So you might get more done than you expect today. I don't think there's going to be that much waiting. You may not get a lot done towards your move, but it was the Chariot, so in terms of your life purpose, you're going to get a lot done. I need a book. A place to stay today. Oh, I need to book a place to stay today. Nice. Ooh, you do have something to do. With your cards, you'll probably do it. Joe, what is your question? Sorry, Yogi. Joe. Talking to you for too long. Rome, welcome back. Working, there's so much snow. Oh, why didn't you get snowed in? I need to go, sorry. Oh, no worries, Yogi. I mean, if you wanted to tell me your question, and then you could watch it later on. If not, have a great day. My street was, was plowed. So I didn't get stuck. Your work didn't know that. Pretty cold here too. It was actually raining this morning. It hasn't rained for a while, which is weird for the UK. It rains all the time. It's because of global warming. Alright, no worries, Yogi. I may be back. There's no one in the queue, so if anyone wanted to join, by all means, the snow always melts just long enough for me to take all my recycling. It's a really odd fact, but cool. As soon as I get it done, it snows again. I just wanted to ask if I'm talking too much. Oh, your question for the cards. Sorry, you're definitely not talking too much in stream. I just wanted to ask, am I talking too much? So this is your, I'm assuming daily life, work, everything. And yeah, we're at the 5.5 hour mark, Yogi. Do I talk? The answer is yes, but it's not volume. We're starting with the 10 of Wands. The words that you say are very heavy. It's followed by the 8 of Wands. The reason it's saying you speak too much is because you stop motivating people. People listen to you and they lose faith in themselves. And we've got the 10 of Swords. It's you justify your actions through your words, and even if you're not physically telling someone they can't do something, by telling something you can't, by telling someone else you're not good enough to do it, it's rubbing off on people. So we don't need to speak less, but we need to be wiser about what we're saying. Oh, there's a really good quote for this. This is what I'm going to be doing all week, by the way. It's a really good quote for this. Well, not a great quote, but if you've got nothing good to say, don't say anything at all. The only reason I get away with it is it's not me saying it, it's the cards. The final card is the 2 of Swords, which means you're not only in in putting fear into those around you, but you're putting it into yourself. You're convincing yourself that you're living this life. You're basically blaming the world instead of taking responsibility with your words. Yogi, I hope you get to see this. I hope that helps. Did anyone else have a question? Is there anyone on YouTube? No, we can. I tell you what, we've got enough time. We'll play one more game of League of Legends. And then we'll finish with a quick fire round if no one else is here. Has whoever this is, have they changed their name? So just looking in the Harrow section, I recognise someone, but I think they've changed their name. If they're still around, I'll raid them after. We'll find out together. Is there anyone anywhere that's an apocalypse? Is anyone anywhere? Are you trying to still tell me quotes? I'm perplexed. Do you get many people on YouTube? No, I don't. I did two or three tarot readings on YouTube today. I do make it very clear on YouTube though that you get priority by coming over to Twitch, and obviously if people are clicking on my YouTube and going straight to Twitch, I don't know they've done that, so technically it may have been more than that, but yeah, over 5.5 hours I've only done 3 readings over there. Right, let's jump into League. Obviously we need to play Karthus again. We've played, I think this is going to be the 4th game, because we've won 3 of them, we can still play. Most people do not change platform unless forced to. Well, I basically forced them to. They'll just go to another channel on the same platform. True. But the main reason I stream it on YouTube is so that I've got the physical streams up there, so people can always watch them back. I'm dating them and stuff like that, so people will always be able to find their old readings. Also, the chant is up on YouTube. I did a short of it as well, just like a little clip of the chant. I've still kind of kept it up at home. I quite enjoy just chanting to Titan. A lot of fun. You're just playing around. Him listening to you. Like, he'll be distracted, and then you make a noise, and he'll be like, "Huh? Yes, Daddy?" Without actually saying yes, Daddy. Sol's got a new deck. So I guess it's a once kind of deck. Nice. Someone put Softy put a tarot reading, I'm assuming for everyone or just for herself, I'm not sure, in the Discord. Right, so I'm trying to use the quotes to help me in my everyday life and for things like Twitch. So I feel like we're going to be using the whole words don't hurt me, which means we're going to get trolled in the next game and my team's going to be shouting at me, maybe we should play a throwaway champion and like just expect to get stepped on a little bit. Maybe we'll play Trundle. We'll see. If we need AP, I'll play Karthus still. But if we need AD, we've got Nocturne or Trundle. And I'm just gonna expect to get flamed. It's better. Yeah, we've had a good day. A very good day. But I'm gonna go out of my way to look up some Kung Fu Panda references. I'm not gonna watch the movie. I'm just gonna preview my. I'm surprised I don't remember any of them. I feel like I'm gonna come out of this week like one of those motivational speakers. And to think, if I remember any of them, you know how good that would be for me? I can reference sentence, welcome in. Oh, you know what? That works out perfectly. If I got into that game, I wouldn't have been able to give you a reading. Oh, sentence, what's your question? We might just play a ram. Seeing that we're probably going to play a throwaway game. You always come so late to the stream, Sentence. Anyway, the universe would like to say to me that, oh, is there anything the universe would like to say to me in this moment? Yes. Yes, there is. I'm not going to write this down as a quote, but the quote that I heard in my head was bros before hoes. We've got the Three of Pentacles. We understand our social setting. We've even got the Ten of Cups. We're trying to be the peacemaker right now. We're trying to make sure everyone is okay. Peach, welcome in. Like, we're trying to keep everyone in place so that they're not being blown out of proportion, so they're not getting thrown up in the air. And yet we've got the Death card. You can't fix everything. So if you have to take sides, it's okay to take sides right now. Make sure the people closest to you are doing okay, and the rest will fix itself. We've got the Three of Swords. If this is, I don't think this is love related from the other cards here, but we can take the fact away that no one needs to be hurt. No one needs their heart broken. And by trying to please everyone, it's the fastest way to hurt everyone involved. So look after those closest to you. But that helps. So what if I see it's so what if I see it's all a misunderstanding? Could you take sides there? You agree that if they're both still fighting, that they're both idiots. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. Put it this way. There doesn't need to be a war. There doesn't need to be a battle. if it's a misunderstanding, getting involved doesn't give understanding. It will still appear like you're taking sides. Peach, welcome into the queue. Thank you, Sentiment. What's your question? Yeah. I took the next step with a guy I'm seeing and came forward to how I see a future with him. Lots of big changes involved in this one, such as potentially moving abroad. How will this connection progress? Won't change. Well, you get change, and it's really good towards love. Okay, starting with the Knight of Wands, so Knight of Wands is you being a hero. That's what you've done. Quite literally taking your life in your own hands. It's followed by the Nine of Wands, so it wouldn't surprise me if you were immediately embarrassed and had to take on a lot of weight. You've also put a lot of pressure on them to accept these feelings from you, but the change has already happened. Your answers to the Tower, you want change, you've laid the fabric of change. The earth is already crumbling underneath you. Change is happening as we speak, and it's leading to this Two of Cups, this duality, this coming together of you and this you and him. It's actually perfect. You've hit the nail on the head of what you should have done, and you've followed through with it, and you've done it perfectly. This is more of a confirmation. This is more of congratulations. Take this as your reward for your hard work. You deserve everything you're about to receive. You have asked for change, and change isn't always comfortable, but if you're looking for change, you may not even notice it. Like, you may not notice the uncomfortability of it. Peach, I hope that helps. Crazy, because I knew the previous readings were a lot about self-growth. Nice. Very nice, Peach. Right, we don't have time for a full League of Legends game. I'm going to jump into an ARAM game. You've been the most accurate reader for me. Thank you, Peach. I appreciate it. Oh, give me Trundle. Actually, no, I'd love Karthus. I would absolutely love Karthus in this game mode. Where I just ult and win the game. Did you win any matches today? Yes. We played 4 games. The 3 games that I played as Karthus, we won. I played as Poppy because my team wanted AD, and it was the wrong choice. Ooh, I got Panther. Thank you. Singed, Poppy. I can play Poppy?
Just a yordle with a hammer.
We do need a tank. Alright, we'll try that. Oh, actually, let's go biscuits. Yes, that's better. Yeah, big difference. The last two games. Yesterday we lost. We played 4 games. 1-1. The day before that, I think we lost 2 games immediately. We couldn't play anymore. So, Karthus has been really good for us. Ooh, Shyvana. Alright, this is going to be hard. We win late game. I don't know what Singe is going to do. Ah, a Pantheon would have been good. Maybe I should have gone Pantheon. But I can still play as the tank for my team. And then yeah, once we finish this game, let me shut the queue. We'll finish with a quick fire round for everyone watching. Hello. Oh, is this what we're recommending? Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, this should be fun. Worth a minute.
Welcome to the Howling Abyss.
we took a little bit of damage there. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh. You went. Oh, that's so smart. I didn't know they could see me. I don't even know, but even a single item. Let me grab whatever this does.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Double kill.
And so my E can also knock. I didn't protect the speech
Ally has been slain.
all of the blood. Wow.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh. Nice. Whoops. I didn't mean to steal those kills.
I'm in 100%.
Ah, this gets spicy once we're level 6. Get wrecked. Hey. And we got level 6. Got all the heals. Oh. I'm taking a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh, she's going physical. I thought she was going magic. Come on, Veigar, I need you to drop a... Nice, good try, good try. I stole the kill again. Oh no, okay, you got it. Should have run. Their team's all over. The Veigar can... What is this Singe doing, man?
I'm not good at staying down.
This Singe is a troll.
Gotta see this through.
They're also low, I can kill half of them with Ignite. Veigar, and Jesus.
Not make my hammer red.
Nice. Ooh. Lucky.
Who knew there were so many heroes?
My team just sits in the bush. We're always gonna have them pushed in as well. Especially with like Singed. Nice. Oh. Nice, got the tower. Word. Ah, this gets spicy now. What is their team? Magic, physical, magic, magic, physical. Alright. We'll go to Nasty.
Enemy killing spree.
And I'll go Bramble. We're gonna do some damage as Poppy. There's only one path in this map. So this is ARAM. So it stands for everyone down mid. So yeah, there is only one path.
Ally has been slain.
I got cocky. I'm just getting stacks. Oh my. Oops. Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, it's just everyone plays down me. Go on, you can probably kill me. Oh, never mind. We'll take turns flying into. Hello.
Double kill.
Why do they keep hitting me?
Who knew my hammer is too big?
Nice.
Too important to give up.
Has been slain.
They are doing a lot of damage. Nice. Need to get some autos in. Oh, Heart Stealer. Every like 30 seconds, I can attack one of these guys, and it does a huge amount of damage to them.
Enemy double kill. Ace.
We keep getting aced. Alright, but we defend. Taking too much damage. Nice. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I still got good by Jace. We're gonna get aced. Look how low our health is. Like, they just have to look at you and you're gonna die. Yeah, try and clear the wave.
Shut down.
Taking a quick shout. Enjoy IQ though. Oh, I didn't get it. How about you let me auto, please? I'm not sure that was the right move there. Oh. Oh wait, we took this tower. Look at that. Nice. I've used my R once. Turns out her R isn't very useful when it's just one lane and they can keep coming back. Lies. How are you feeling, Targaryen? It was a test. It was just checking. I could have stacked this so much better, but I just can't seem to auto for some reason. Very nice. Whoa, she's doing a lot of damage. Alright, Singed. We need to have words. Yeah, I was dead anyway. I should wait till Kindred ults. And then I should push them out of the ulted area. Actually, really a smart thing to do. But we're dead. Oh, Veigar, we got a lot to make up for. It's a close game though. Nice, I'll take it. Thank you. Oh, I mean, just take some towers. Singed, you sure? You sure that's the move? Damn, what on earth? They're all critting. Crit. How did the Jace crit me? Yeah, he went crit as well. I guess that's GG. It was a good try. We got a few kills. The Singed was a bad shot. I think if the Singed went for Pantheon instead, we would have had a much better team. But it's one of those things, because you get a randomly assigned champion. Bye. Come. we may have screwed up there, Singed. Again, Singed wasn't the right shout. I'm not one to blame, so I'm blaming. It's Singed. Was there anyone with fast attack speed? Lol, get wrecked. Oh, sentence. You were saying that at. Yeah, that's a little bit hard for you. This is what I need,
An ally has been
I
slain.
guess. Alright, we've still got a tower. There's still a chance. Just gotta get him as low as we can. Singe, stop running at him.
An ally has been slain.
Singed. Singed. Singed, please. Wait, what am I doing? Let me get in this. Ah. I had a plan. Plan didn't work out. Ah, GG. It was a good try. I bully people here now. What did I just say, sentence? Wait, was that your reading? Don't say anything if you don't have anything nice to say. Veigar fake well. So did the Kindred, to be honest. I could have given it to the Kindred. Thank you. Someone choosing me. I did no damage, but I was the tank of the team. I was keeping everyone safe. No, not me. I deny. Oh yeah, that was a host. I'm gonna come up with some funky quotes. Here over on YouTube, we're doing the quick fire round now. So everyone gets a reading, including you. Let's use the witch cards. Let me know what your question is. Write the word green so that I know you're asking a question, followed by your question. And I'm going to do everyone in chat over on Twitch and YouTube. And we'll finish there. And then if guidance is still on, we'll probably raid guidance. But then there was also that Does anyone know who EFFML is? Is that someone we know and they've just changed their name? Taco's on as well, actually. But yeah, I think we'll raid guidance. Would anyone like a question? I may have made you raid into them. Do you know who they are? Have they changed their name recently? Yeah, I just checked. Taco, you got Taco, Guidance, or EMFLM, ML. I'll do a poll. Choose who to rate. What do I have to know right now? Solo's demanding the cards. You know what? You're actually being your best self today, because you need to be passionate. So you do need to ask the right questions. You do need to have some oomph behind yourself, believe in yourself. We've even got the leader, like lead from the front. So I hope that helps. Solo, sentence. How are things going? We have continuance. We just need to continue. We're probably being quite defensive. But as long as you keep moving forward, things will keep getting better. They will get better than they are now. Nap all the day keeps the doctor away. Harmony? I can't say your name over on YouTube. Heal? Here. I'll call you here. Here, over on YouTube. We have Vitality. And you've asked what are their feelings towards me. This is almost a protective vibe. They wanna be there for you. They want to look after you. They're worried about other people's opinions towards you. So it's quite loving, but I wouldn't say this is romantic love. More nurturing love. I take this more as like a father figure, or they're acting like a father. So if this is a relationship, this is almost a dangerous one to be in due to the fact that they want to protect you and they're overprotective. But it is a very warm energy in your direction. Green Joe, a green card for a remote job situation. We have stimulation. It'll be amazing for you. It'll put the firework back in your shoes. That's not a phrase. It's definitely not a quote I'm going to write down. But that's the best metaphor I've got for you. It's definitely a good idea. It will get you back on top of your own world. Okay, I get it well. He's my best friend. Nice, yeah. If he's a friend, then that's a really nice vibe. Great taco to make up for my bullying. Got a virtual interview on the 10th. Nice. Situation, you're probably going to get it. Especially with the fire card, things will start moving quickly now. On the 10th, 6 days. You're not going for another 2 weeks, are you? Because I don't think things are going to start moving for another 2 weeks. But technically you can do the interview and not actually hear back from them in 2 weeks. But yeah, I hope that helps. Very annoying, yeah, I'm sure. Did anyone else have a reading? Just write the word green followed by your question. Go on, let's see who's still streaming. So, we've got guidance, we've got EMF, ML, and we've got taco. Trying to make a bad day better. Trying to make a bad day better. Go on, let's raid taco. Give some love to someone that gives a lot of love over here. I typed in taco and then I was surprised that his name didn't show up. What are you looking at? How are you doing? We're just doing the quick fire round. So by all means, if you wanted a question, ask me right now before we go to the raid, before we end the stream. For a lovely weekend. Thank you, Joe. That EMF was a great one-hit wonder. I feel like there's a generation gap between us. Joe, what do I need to hear right now? All right. We have ritual. Make sure you're doing the things that keep you on top of the world every day, the thing that gets you out of bed, and make sure you're waking up on the right side of the bed. It doesn't need to be a lot. It can be lighting an incense in the morning. It can be doing a 15-minute meditation whenever you get the chance. But make sure you're doing something day in, day out that just grounds you, that makes you who you are. I've been trying to stick to a routine and failing. You to hear this. Nice. Perfect. Alright. From me, stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my friends. For next week, I get your quote heads on because I'm going to want all the quotes from you, from everyone. Friday, we're also not going to be streaming because I'm going to be opening up the market stall, and we're going to be doing, well, I'm not going to be doing live readings, but I'm going to be doing one-to-one readings over there. This is the Green Witch Oracle. But from me, stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my friends. Once again, I'll see you very soon.